Bring it on.
And you nothing.
It's the first time it hasn't been nothing on the menu because you guys showed up.
Ta-da!
We fed him.
Yeah.
Wham.
What's your name, Brett?
Aw.
Well, you shouldn't name yourself when hungry. Fuck.
Not like the core supplied us with Bread's cousin, Cake.
Nice. I love it.
Really? Yeah, your face looks a lot better, sweet pea.
We can be heard and we can be seen.
Oh God.
Okay.
All your adorable faces.
Don't
I'll
mind
join
me.
you shortly. Almost done stuffing my
fuck.
face.
Well. Okay. Choices were made. You went live before you were done eating. That's a choice that you made.
Well, I thought we were
It
gonna
was
recap.
strategic?
So
Yeah, it was strategic, so she didn't have to recap.
oh, I didn't know what I was
There it
expecting.
is.
I can't even hardly like. It's been so long. I don't even
I know.
really like.
The
I need.
problem
is
I
going
need
to
the
need to
recap.
be a team effort.
This is a team effort. Yeah.
Okay.
None of us remember enough about. I don't remember what I did yesterday.
I
Right.
have notes.
I will be here to
Motherfucker.
say what I need
Duke
to
gone.
for sure.
Took notes.
Hell yeah, nerd.
They're
Fyodor-
not
Someone
very
take the
good,
floor.
but they exist. Okay, hang on. There once was a man from Nantucket. Let's see. Should I just go?
Let's see. Yeah. What do you have?
Okay, so we started off. We've set off from the monastery, and we eventually make it to the village of Elkhaven, which is going to be a rest stop and a like place to replenish our supplies on the way. It is completely abandoned, save for one small child, who we don't get a lot out of, but our heroes fight off a pair of blood beasts, huge, horrific creatures made of the blood and bones of soldiers that have fallen in war, I think was the story behind them. And this one specifically had been mutated to kind of move through snow and be made of ice. So we lost the kid, and then we sort of just like hungered down. Fyodor
Lost
turned
the
most
kid.
of
We
Well,
abandoned the
catching up
kid to go check on our horse.
We saved the horse, lost the kid. We made our Mass Effect. Fyodor basically destroyed the town to build us a longhouse.
Mm-hmm.
And then next episode, we met Jacob, the satyr, who is a little mailman satyr boy. He was looking
And then
for
we
his
said,
brother.
"See you later, boy."
Oh, and we
Waiting for
found
someone to make the joke.
we found the book in one of the
that's right, we found the
houses
book.
at where the thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah, there was some mysterious presence watching us fight the blood beast, and when we went to investigate, it was gone, and we had a book, full of notes on, creatures, various creatures, and seemingly
And how to find them.
Yeah.
How they had changed.
Fucked up beasts and how to die.
Join the Discord if you would like to see what's in the book so far. Wink, wink.
There it is. There's the plug.
So we met Jacob the Satyr and his dog sled with the lead dog named Varia. He's a mail carrier and he was looking for his brother. He was hungry, and so we all kind of went hunting, or several of us went hunting with him, and found a deer that had its guts melted. It was just like full of goop.
Yeah.
So that was concerning. Upon investigation, we found some mutated godseers, some small lupine-like creatures who
With
had this,
anteater faces.
big peacock tail that caused hallucinations. These had changed to where their hallucinations they caused could be either, oh my god, the cat, could be either positive or severely negative, as Miss Arkra found out.
Euphoric and bewildering, or like
Deeply
relive your worst nightmares and darkest moments of your past inducing.
Yeah.
These also had venomous barbs on their tails that seemed to cause the gut melting. So we killed them without
Unprovoked.
unprovoked. Thank you. Unprovoked. We murdered them, and I stole their barbs for myself. So now I have
did.
2 in my inventory. I've been holding on to them. 2 barbs of gut melting poison. Let's see. We had
Murder
some
for the sake of
character
science.
stuff. We had a cute moment where Dugon sang a little lullaby to Fyodor because he was sad.
Yeah. Fyodor's magic is based on negative emotions because I am just that kid.
Then we went to a fishing village.
Oh yeah, that guy was an asshole.
They
Yeah,
stole all of our information. Oh wait, fishing with an F. Okay.
Ha!
It was called Bowman? I can't read my writing. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I was like, I'd have to pull my NPC notes up
It's
to
not
remember.
important. They're all dead.
Yeah,
now,
it's like he was one of the.
We left
the
them
like,
to
yeah, he's here.
We did meet Jacob's brother at some point. I
Yeah,
forget
you
his
did.
name.
You met Alec.
Alec.
Alex, but with a C instead of an N.
I had a friend named Alec in elementary school.
Either a C or a K. I don't know.
I also knew an Alec.
I know Alec Baldwin.
Because Jacob is also spelled with a K instead of a C.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Jacob. In the fishing village, we did some trading. They were surprisingly off-putting. They didn't seem to appreciate foreign commerce. And then they had an egg, a mysterious egg had washed up on the beach. We went and investigated. It hatched into a baby that Lilia immediately
Stole.
Kidnapped. Took
Adopted?
You.
Much like Matt she stole the child.
Adopted in her eyes? Amos knows
Yeah,
that she kidnapped
definitely.
that. She kidnapped
It's
that
that,
child,
if
but
that is adopt, I was like, if that's
Yeah.
adopting, we need to let some people out of prison, Amos.
Initially,
I
it was
mean,
adoption. I would argue that as soon as the mother showed up and you were like, "Let's kill the mother," I think at that point it became kidnapping.
Yeah.
she ignored the fact that was the mother.
She did.
Is
Because
which
it specifically targeted you with the child and you wouldn't
and
give
then
it up.
it's when we learned that Lilia's being an orphan was a contagious condition.
Yes. I'm starting a club.
Team Dead Parents, yeah.
Yeah, so we killed
It's
its
a campaign
mom
thing.
and a creature called Sun Stomach.
So we became the hunter from Bambi, and
Yeah, we are in fact the greatest Disney villains.
I like how Bane had to tack on, and just so you know, you left a bunch of other little babies to die and starve to death. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's what all the little floating lights were that were still in the water.
Lilia doesn't know that.
None of us know that.
none of us
I know.
know shit.
Amos does, and it's gonna weigh on her conscience, and that was the goal.
Amos
were
doesn't
also
care.
Since we killed one, more were gonna come in for like pack vengeance or something, and we were like, that's not a problem, and we left.
Yeah, because the Triton dude who was a dickhead,
The mayor, yes,
tried to essentially be like, you caused this problem, so you guys have to help us fix it. We were like, no, we got attacked by a fucking monster and we killed it.
Yeah,
And
he was a very
that's a
grumpy
you
old
problem.
fishing captain guy who turned into a mayor, and he's like, I don't want to be mayor, but I guess I am.
Yeah.
This is more of a problem. He was just having a bad time. And you shouldn't take that out on other people, but he did.
Yeah.
and his village is gonna pay the price.
Yeah.
Finally, we traveled on.
You also got a letter from a mysterious person from Alex.
Mysterious letter. I forgot.
That's because we didn't have it for about a year.
Hey, it's
Gotta
processing time, all right? Where's your paperwork?
I was was
need
waiting for
proof
you
of
to scan it
purchase.
in. That's where my paperwork was.
Optimum bureaucracy.
Oh yeah, and Fyodor bought a fishing hook the size of a
The size of a
Yeah, you bought a
baguette.
meat
Yeah.
hook sized fishing hook, like a
Yeah.
hang it up on the.
Which
yeah.
we didn't figure out exactly what you said it was going to be like. It was a meat hook.
Oh yeah. I said it was gonna be a thing that would help you with grappling,
Yeah,
but
But
I
we didn't-
forgot to write the thing for.
that's fine. I'm just gonna punch things until they die now. So
Okay.
I'm gonna just use it for flavor at some point. Like just go into a rage and
Meat
just
hook something.
suspend a person.
Fucking
Fair enough.
Dead by Daylight, right there.
Yes.
Yeah. Just you are now a Christmas ornament.
Congratulations.
Once we left there, we I think it was raining or snowing or something. We had to
Both.
find
It started to
shelter.
become a blizzard.
Yeah. and
You
so
guys
we-
were seeking shelter.
They was like under a
Aww.
like a slab or something, right?
Return the
Cute.
slab. It was an abandoned temple, which we got because technically Fyodor is an acolyte of failed religions. So it was Shelter of the Faithful. Technically, found us
Fuck.
yeah. Friendly, yeah.
Ruins of a temple where the downstairs underground part was still intact.
Yeah.
Specifically, he is an acolyte of God is dead. So his Shelter of the Faithful is abandoned or ruined temples.
That's pretty on brand. While we were there, we met Bread the Cave Twink,
Correct.
a half-elf sorcerer who is lonely.
Let us know in the chats if you want Bread the Cave Twink merch.
It's gonna be a thing.
In the ruins, we also discovered that there were a lot of old dwarven ruins, kind of like where we're from. And there was a blood hunter transmogrification pedestal? Question mark?
It was an abandoned. My understanding is that it was an abandoned blood hunter workshop where they were trying to perfect the some of their transformation rituals, and it didn't go well because somebody became a paint job.
Yeah. I thought it was dwarven first, was what we were told, and then after that, the blood hunters used it kind of secondhand, and then we were finding it third.
Most of the temple looked like it was dwarven, and then as you got farther back, that was where you found the blood hunter stuff, where there were
Yeah.
old traps that no longer worked, and then that dust-covered massacre.
Yeah.
Bum bum bum.
And then we have given
And
a
then
4-5 episode flashback. If we count the X-Men Origins.
That's fair.
I have a fish in a barrel.
I think that makes it 4. Unless y'all's was
Yeah,
2
because it was
sessions.
2 for the conjoined, and then each pair had 1.
the brothers had 2.
Well,
Did
we
you
had
have 2?
1.5.
We had 1.5.
We had- we-
Aw.
Oh yeah, there was a little bit on the end just because it was getting late.
Yeah.
4.5.
You also, when you guys found Brad, he was struggling because he told you that. It's also why he tried to attack you, is because bandits had just come through and robbed him, and he couldn't go after him in the blizzard.
And we had
Poor
He's
guy.
just a little
I'll say-
man.
and we had mentioned possibly going after them, if not to help him, then to secondhand to steal the stuff because it had his food, and we were like, whether we
He'd
give it back to him or
also-
not, we could go take that food.
He had also asked you a favor.
To let him come with us if we go to town.
Yeah, because he wants to go to where it was warm, but he doesn't remember what direction that is.
Yeah. And that's what you missed last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Figured you're gonna fall off my chair.
I would say that to Raccoon, but he's asleep.
She's curled up, was next to me, and part of her is leaning over the edge, and so every time she takes a breath, she just slowly moves closer over the edge. I'm like, wait, no. Sweet
Raccoon's doing his classic little this hands.
I don't
You
have
guys
a
ready to
cat
get-
right now.
You guys ready to start?
I'm ready.
yeah.
Yes.
And everything that we've been doing so far has been conveyed to Bread.
Poor
We
bread.
we flash back to the present. You're all again underground in the remains of these ruins around this little fire that he had created. You guys kind of are bundled in, and you flash back to the present, and Brett is just sitting there with his cup of. He doesn't even know what it is, but it's warm, so it's fine by him. Just that's intense.
Is Brett
You did
drinking
all that.
Kofka?
No.
He is not drinking Kofka. I would not give Kofka to this. He would die.
He's like 17.
I mean, that's not the reason Fyodor is not giving him alcohol.
I know.
Fyodor would give
And-
alcohol to a baby if he thought the baby was strong enough. You can't handle my strongest Kofka. You would need a weaker potion traveler.
Baby, can you get your nails out of me? Thank you. Yeah. So he's sitting there absolutely enthralled with your story, and he's just like, so you found what is the, you killed a what?
We
Whose
killed many
baby is
things.
that?
Well, it's Lilia's now.
Okay.
She's not listening to y'all at all. She's probably over there like, who's my little baby? Like, she specifically tunes out every time people start to talk about the child.
The past.
Yes.
You guys have seen a lot in the last. Yes. Do you know how to
Get to
the-
town?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Easily.
yeah.
Okay. Can I go with? Because I feel like if I'm with you guys, you're going to be my biggest threat, but nothing else will fight me. I'm not sure if that one might. I don't know. And pointing at Fyodor, just that one might bite me. I'm not sure yet.
Have I ever bitten any? Wait, hold on.
Have you?
I have never bitten someone after promising to not. Well, oh no, that's also not. I'm not going to bite you. I don't know where you've been.
Oh, thank you. I don't know where I've been either. That's why I can't find my way back. Yeah. But it's nice to have friends, though. I don't have. Well, I have them now. If you guys are my friends, are you guys my friends? I really like some friends.
You just accused me of potentially harming you, but other than that.
Well, you said you were gonna fight those bandits, and like, if you're gonna go after bandits, that's.
So not okay, I understand. You are recognizing that we are capable of harming you, not that we are going to do it.
Yes.
I see.
An important distinction, yes.
Friends are strangers you haven't met yet. Wait.
That is
No,
nonsense.
That's what I found out, and then the
Exactly
bandits robbed
what the
me.
truth is.
She's like, wait, is that how it goes? Isn't it? Okay.
No, that's
Back to
how
her
you
little
get
baby.
robbed.
I was gonna say, bandits are also strangers who have not robbed you yet. Like it is, strangers are strangers. That is, what the fuck are you talking about?
We're going in circles. This is making my head hurt. I'm going to bed.
You guys kind of are starting to close down for the night, though. You can hear the blizzard is still going outside, but it's starting to kind of die down. You figure within the next few hours, it should be clear enough for you guys to get out and actually get the wagon going again without it getting stuck in the snow.
Last time we played, I rummaged through and took everything of use or value from the Blood Hunter massacre, right?
Yeah, there wasn't much left because again, it had been
Gotcha.
there so long.
But there
A
was
lot of
iconography. They had like written on the walls and stuff a little bit.
Yeah, but any of the other stuff had been there so long that like when you tried to pick up any like papers, it just kind of fell apart.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I think you did write down like the iconography and stuff that you saw that was on the wall.
I
you could still
copied
make out through the claw marks in the stone.
Yeah. I'm absolutely used to reading through damages. I had to
Make
get really good at
damages.
it. Yeah, exactly. I literally I became a blood hunter because we killed a bunch of blood hunters.
Yeah.
So all of my notes from them are torn up and like pieced together.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
They are not resting in peace.
Well,
mind
no,
you. They are resting in
R.I.P.
pieces.
I ripped them.
Yeah.
Torn asunder.
Yeah,
You guys are hunting for blood? We found yours.
cleaved in twain.
So what is y'all's plan in the morning? Like, where is it you guys are intending? Are you wanting to go after the bandits for supplies? Or are you wanting to start heading straight towards town? Do you want to leave bread? Do you want to take bread? What's the plan here?
I think we should probably. Here's where I'm at. There's probably like a math, like there's like an ideal amount of time in which searching for those bandits will become more of a resource drain than not having their resources. And so I think, I don't know, like Fyodor would not be the one to make that call, but I think he would probably posit the idea that it would be worth it to, at least if we could find which way they went, and like if we can find them in less than like 2 hours or whatever, then
with the blizzard, much like
Yeah.
nobody was getting very far.
Yeah, exactly. Like best case scenario, we find all of the stuff intact and them frozen to death. What was that, John?
With the blizzard, we may not be able to find tracks if they were all covered in snow.
It's
They
true.
these through.
So no, I think that's solid. Like if we can try a couple of checks, spend maybe part of the morning trying to find a path. If we find a path, follow it, great. If not, we just bring bread along with us and just do a little bit of extra hunting.
Sure. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, if we want to track down the bandits, we can try and, I guess, see if there's a likely route that they would have taken based on the environment. It would be
Or if they
guesswork,
dropped any shit. They were running through a blizzard with like all of Bread's stuff, so there would probably be like bits and pieces that fell off behind them. Is our best and probably only chance of finding a trail would be a trail of shit that got blown over in the wind.
Breadcrumbs.
Fyodor kills Zarkra.
Baby, I need my hand back.
Rolling 4d6.
So I rage, and then I begin punching the shit out of you. And
All right, roll initiative.
No, I'm rolling up a new character. Looks like whoever they are, they're gonna have 15 strength.
Weakling. Yeah. So I guess what would be I'm guessing some kind of survival check.
So you guys, it had taken you some finagling getting down there in the first place because you took the whole wagon down. So as you guys are kind of mostly Fyodor, and poor big Ivan is reluctantly helping because stairs are not his strong suit. He's a horse who lived on a farm, but he's trying. As you guys are kind of getting your bearings and getting it up the stairs, the rest of you are kind of up ahead, making sure he can get out and seeing the snow. And so anybody who would like to may make either a investigation or survival check. Depending on what you roll depends on what information you could get.
I would love to make a survival check.
No.
I'm carrying the cart upstairs.
I was like, no one else. You were the only one who can help get it down. You're the only one that can help get it up.
I was just saying, yeah. This is like, no, this is fine. Nobody fucking help or anything.
Brett is trying, but he does not do much. He's trying.
Lilia can help. I can help you.
I straight up tell Brad, you should probably, one of us will survive if this cart falls, so you should probably just go ahead.
Okay.
Oh,
you are built like drywall.
Oh. What's drywall?
Lily says, "Do you want me to help? I can
Fyodor knows his house.
Push from the back."
Well, I think Ivan is pulling from the front, and I am essentially lifting the back to minimize how much he has to pull up the wheels, right?
Yeah.
But Lily's pretty strong. Lilia could also just assist you with that.
Is Lilia? How strong is Lilia again?
I have a strength of 12.
Above average.
But I have a +3 to the rolls or whatever. So.
That makes you, I think, the second strongest person in the party.
Yeah.
Unless I'm wrong about Duka. What?
Duka has 8 strength.
Oh wow! We are equally strong.
I'm like
You're a
twice our
paladin,
height.
though. Yeah, I was
Sounds
saying.
like a real muscly paladin
I
you
say,
got going
as a
there.
paladin, the fact that you're the same strength as the bard cleric rogue,
What's that?
I do things my own way.
yeah, one of you is untraditionally built. It's both. It's everyone in the party.
It's all of us.
Mhm.
Raccoon, don't eat dice. That's
I rolled
Celeste's
a
job.
19 on investigation.
Oh heck yeah!
So what did y'all roll, and what did you like? What was the number, and what was the check that you guys
19
chose?
investigation.
19
16
investigation.
survival.
Cool.
I rolled a
So
16 to help with the cart.
I rolled a
Well, it's like if you're-
25 to help with the cart.
I was gonna say if you were assisting with the cart, it would have given Duke
Or you can give me
Oh,
advantage.
right. I'll just give you
Yeah.
advantage, but you got 20.
That's a natural 20, so that's 27 for the cart.
No,
Just
yeah, you
pick
come
it up.
back to help with the cart, and yeah, you're like, here, I'll help, and you're not sure if it's because they can or just what, but they're just no.
No,
And
no.
get on
Lilia's
that cart and just
Lilia's assistance is Fyodor's nose was itching so fucking bad while he was trying to lift this cart. And she's like, "No, I
Yeah.
got you." And he's like, "Fuck yeah!" He just throws it.
like you go to pick it up, forgetting that it's still partially attached to Big Ivan, and he kind of lifts up the back, and he's like, "Ah, shit!" He kind of goes further, and you get up the stairs quicker with it. Just the whole cart.
Like from Ivan's perspective, he's just pulling it along a flat surface again.
Yeah, and his rear end isn't touching the stairs anymore.
The cart starts catching up from it on.
Yeah.
Now it's a pursuit. Yeah.
Oh no.
Thank you, Lilia. I was about to kill everyone with this cart.
Oh, I don't want that. We
That
don't.
was with the
want
sneeze
that.
blood magic.
Say.
So we'll start with Zarkra. So as they're handling the cart, which is a whole situation on its
Catching
own,
up
though
to
not
you.
a bad one at this point. You start taking a look around, and again, the blizzard from the snow has increased the snow that is out, and has kind of flattened it for the most part. But you do kind of see there's every now and again, like as it goes out from away of it, every now and again you see kind of a little in the snow where there might have been something at some point where it just kind of dips in from the impact of the snow getting pushed or moved around. And it's not a constant, but it's just kind of a.
She's going to crouch down and, without even disturbing the windswept snow much at all, she's going to sort of scurry forward to the first of those divots and kind of inspect it and see if there's anything that she can glean besides just it seems to be a general direction.
When you kind of get near it, and I'll get to you in a minute.
She's
When you kind of
fixing
get
a
near
divot.
it, yeah. Again, it almost looks like because of how much snow, where everywhere else again where they might have been footprints and stuff has kind of cleared over. This looks like so much was moved as if something fell into it or laid in it. Like there wasn't enough snow around to completely fill it back up from when it happened.
All right, but there's nothing left behind.
Not as far as you can tell.
All right.
Duka, I almost called you Fyodor. Duka.
You did call Fyodor
the
Duka
hair.
earlier.
I did. God.
You did. But
I
just
didn't even
with the
notice.
cart.
But and you said you got a 19 investigation?
19.
So you've
Rolled a
watched
19.
you watch
His
Zarkra
mind
kind of
is
scurry
altered.
out, and they notice the divots and stuff again. They're kind of taking a look at it, trying to get a clearer image and figure out like what all is going on with it. You kind of step up into some of like where the stones were still in the ruins and kind of lean up to try and get kind of a more of an eye view of it. And again, there's a couple trees here and there, but they're not really close together. And you do notice kind of further away, not quite exactly with where the divots are, but going that similar direction, you do see something stuck in the bark of one of the trees back there.
Oh hell yeah!
Ooh.
I am going to get within 30 feet of it and then mage hand it out of the tree.
Okay, that's easy enough. And again, you kind of get over it, and it's kind of like people level. And when you pull it over there, you realize that it looks like a tuft of fur at first, but there's that very familiar like leather side of it, as if a like a fur pelt. A part of it was torn off and got stuck in the hard bark. And it looks like somebody may have stumbled into the tree.
And it's not recognized. It doesn't look like the stuff that Jacob or his brother was wearing.
Mm-mm. It just looks like part of it, like a fur cloak or something.
Gotcha.
They have to stop the White Walkers.
From this point where I found the scrap.
Mhm.
Does there seem to be any other remnants anywhere, or
As you both kind of, again, not necessarily talking about it, but just kind of like a look at this. Kind of that silent communication as you guys move forward. You do see, again, it kind of continues, and you don't, every now and again, you'll see another one of those divots where it just, something like took a chunk of snow out and it couldn't quite fill it back in. And then at some point, you do see a spot next to it where there is a raised spot of snow, like a small one. And as you kind of dig through the snow, you find what looks like pieces of like jerky that had fallen into the snow and got buried a little bit.
I taste it.
I mean, it's food, but it's like chewing leather.
Is that chocolate or poop? No.
No.
I mean, I've had jerky before.
It tastes like really old jerky rations.
I thought you were gonna say rat jerky. I was like, that's inefficient.
I say, just eat the rat whole and.
Yeah, just eat it. It's like it's just a chicken.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was gonna say Fyodor eats rats like they eat squid, like it's still alive. You just
okay. Dukion is trained with cartographer's tools.
Mm-hmm.
Based on this information that we've collected, and my knowledge of the surrounding geography and the way that maps and landscapes work, can I sort of like triangulate a general idea, like a strong hypothesis of which way they would have traveled, and maybe even how far they would have, or can I roll for such a thing?
I will let you. I didn't pull up my character sheet. I don't remember what the things you can roll are, because I'm stupid.
Not at all.
That's stupid.
That's why I always
You're
have
advanced.
I always have a blank character sheet up just so I can see all of the things. I'm like, all right, what do I need you to roll?
What are skills?
Between all the tabletop like systems we play, I can never keep up and remember what goes to what.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So one of the things that is under cartographer's tools is there's like nature. Your familiarity with physical geography makes it easier for you to answer questions or solve issues relating to the terrain around you.
I was like, where did it go? I was gonna have there. Yeah, you could either roll. So, how are you wanting to? I'm thinking about that. Wait a minute. I will let you either roll survival or history because you studied the maps.
Oh Christ!
Fuck.
Did-
Watched it.
What'd you roll?
It's a 5 plus 8, so it's a 13.
I was about to say, you probably rolled a 3 and it's like a 27 anyway.
That's enough for the DC though. Barely. The DC was a 12. So I was like, what do you mean you fucked up?
Oh yeah, I get to multiply my die result by 9 and
Yeah.
No, that's level 6.
I like it takes you a minute and it's kind of hard to like fully figure out where exactly you are on the map because the ruins aren't really listed on it where you've been like with the wider scale map that you originally got, but you do kind of figure out that especially with how the trees are, Zucker kind of points out that the trees, while they are kind of sparse, are starting to get more and more, and you think there's probably like a cluster of trees further on that would have been a good spot to hide from the blizzard in.
Excellent. I will point this out to Zarkra, and then, like, kind of motion for us to go back to the group, so that we're not 2v8ing these bandits or whatever.
Yes, of course.
You are not the 2 to 2v8 a
We
bandit.
are not. I specifically.
It seems like a reasonable assumption. They could have sheltered in that stand. I agree.
Let's go get the big
Yeah.
guns, and then we'll make our way back. See what we can get.
Lelia, you and I are the big guns.
She's like, do you say that to her? Like,
Well, we didn't hear them say that about us, but
yeah, okay.
that was
She would be
to
like,
Amos.
yeah.
Yeah, actually, no, I think it would be just like, how long do you think we should wait? They are both very easy to kill.
Well,
I mean,
Really?
Duka would set up like a flare or something.
Duka's so...
Duka is very
Zarka's
good.
so... I mean...
Zarka is very but also so are Chihuahuas. It is not. Like, I'm not saying that they would like die on accident. I'm just saying they're not the 2 I would send to take on like bandits.
Oh, we should go. We should go then. Should we go? Let's go.
I am going to. That's what I'm saying. It's like I feel like Duka is good at sending a message. He would like flare or something.
Okay.
But like, I'm just saying how long theoretically we should. I'm just making small talk, to be honest, because the card's not going anywhere right now.
I'm not used to real combat, so yeah.
I mean, what do you define real combat? You are trained in punching the shit out of people.
I've done lots of training. I'm really good at training. I just started fighting real fights.
You have fought 4 fucking monsters since then, so I
been
think
fun.
you are field proven.
Ooh, yay, I'm official now.
Yes, you have the giant monster seal of kicking ass.
The Monster Hunter merit badge.
Yeah.
Brett is not even paying attention to either of you. He's just off with like Ivan giving him all of the nose scritches, and it looks like he doesn't want to show that he's enjoying it, but he is. He's enjoying the attention for once.
I say it. That's good because I didn't want to talk to Brad.
But yeah, Duka and Zarka, you finally make your way back to the group over by the ruins. Everything is packed and ready to go wherever you guys are wanting to.
We have an inkling. I was thinking that we might send the girls forward as advanced reconnaissance, since you are both quite nimble, and then Fyodor, Brad, and myself would follow at your signal, so that we might set up something of an ambush.
Sounds good. I'm field proven.
I'm bona fide.
She goes over to Bread and she's like, "Hey, if the baby gets hungry, there's some fish in this bag right here," and like, she's like, "Just don't let my baby be lonely." Oh, who's gonna watch the baby?
Does the lizard fish bite?
No.
He's like looking up at Fyodor. Does the lizard fish bite?
Are you asking me? Ask its mother. She's right here.
She scares me. You told me she killed its mom.
Well, she told us to kill its mom. We killed it collectively. She did not 1v1 a sea serpent.
I know, but the fact that she didn't... Yeah, no, she scares me.
Your mom is already dead, yeah? You're not a threat. There's no problem here.
Wait, does that mean she's my mom now?
Do you want her to be your mom? Because this is a really...
No.
No, she's... What? I mean, I guess...
Says, I'll be your mom!
Oh, it's beginning.
Aww, you're lonely
Mama
too?
Amos.
She's like, it's okay. Would you like some fish? You probably don't want this kind of fish. It probably needs to be
That
cooked
has
first.
not been properly refrigerated.
Yeah, we should probably leave these to the baby. We'll get you some more food though. Wait, why are we putting Bread in danger?
Because
Wait.
The alternative, I would say, the alternative is leave him alone with our shit while we do the hard work. Yeah.
Okay.
If Brett is to be traveling with us, Brett must prove
Yeah,
himself.
that didn't work out very well for the girl we left last time.
Well, she was also a literal toddler.
He's
Brad,
just
are you more
anxious, just-
capable than a little toddler?
I
What?
think there's some truth to the idea that he will be safer with us.
Okay. Okay.
But also, yeah, no, we are not a charity. He is going to contribute.
Let me feed the baby. You're ready to go.
Brett, what manner of abilities do you bring to the table?
I mean,
I
we saw him
have
try to fireball
magic.
us.
He tried to do a the fire black, not the fireball, but
Bolt.
Firebolt.
there's the word though. He tried to firebolt you, and later he was like, "Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to, because sometimes that just burns me back."
Wild magic. So he is unpredictably magical.
Yeah.
I will think this over.
My mom said that my dad was a gambler and it's his fault.
Gambling
don't think
wasn't
that's how
allowed
any
at
of
the
that worked.
His father was a gambler
It's
down
called
in
a
Georgia.
commune. Monastery.
He wound up on the wrong end of a gun, yes.
It wasn't a gun. Brett exploded
On the wrong end of a bolt, yeah.
on the wrong end of a wild magic table. But yeah, cool.
Cool.
So we
Okay.
start heading that way, and by that I mean those two start heading that way, and I wait for a signal.
Well, I think we all kind of like collectively go, and then when we're like, you know, as they have like they're like 50 to 100 feet, just like advance forward sneakily, check.
Yeah.
You know, once you're like, oh, it might be there, and they're like, nope, it's not that one, and then they go.
Yeah, FOB, our forward operating bitches.
Yes.
Okay.
I like it.
You want to guidance one of us?
Yes. Will guidance apply to this? I guess I mean I would.
It's an ability check, so.
I would use guidance. I don't know if guidance works on like longer term skill checks. Checks that take like longer than its duration.
Let me check.
I think it's just kind of at your discretion, Bane.
Yeah, it would be up to you.
I mean, I would definitely.
It says it only lasts up to a minute.
So yeah.
Right, and then it's used. So
Yeah.
it would depend on like whether you counted. Is this check representing us making like efforts over the course of an hour, or
check, like when you're like, okay, we're gonna check out that rocky outcropping or that cave or that bundle of trees. I would throw a guidance on one of you to like boost your stealth roll.
Yeah, because it lasts until the roll is made, or a minute, whichever is longer.
Yeah.
So depending on how you ruled it, if it's like you make the roll at the beginning and then it lasts, guidance could apply to that. But if the roll is like taking place in some nebulous amount of time after
It is
we've
one of those things where as long as you are using it with it, so it's like, hey, I need to do this thing. As long as you make the roll within the minute, it helps.
Okay.
But if it is not done within that time frame that it is cast, it wears off.
Okay. Then yeah, for any of the stealth checks, I'll throw it on whichever one you guys has.
I say Zarker has like a +9 now to stealth.
I have a +9.
Yeah, I don't think I'm that stealthy. I have a 6 to stealth.
So yeah, I'll throw it on Lilia, so that they can go together.
So I need to roll stealth check right now. So what's happening?
Yeah.
Zarka will kind of pull her fur cape around herself, and she'll roll in the snow, and pat it down until it's all sort of whited out.
I was like, so both of you roll the stealth checks, and then I forgot I need to update my chart of you guys. So if you guys in the Monstars chat, if you guys want to just send me your whatever your updated AC, passive perception, and HP are.
Okay. On our initiative as well, or no?
Did your initiative go up?
Mine did.
Okay, so
like,
AC,
went up.
passive perception, and What?
Like, if anything, like AC,
Oops.
passive perception,
mean
and
to do that.
HP. If any of those changed, because I have my chart of you guys.
I meant to put this all on one thing, but it split it up.
If you hit shift and then enter, it'll go to the next line without
Ah.
sending the message.
Okay, let me edit it. Passive perception and HP.
Since you were doing stealthy stuff, I especially wanted the passive perception if it changed, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yep, mine went up 1 point.
I see that.
Hey, brothers, we are too multi-classed for anything to change at level 4.
And I was like, because I like being able to narrate the stuff that happens instead of like, well, here's this amount of damage. Okay, moving on. Because when I have your HP, I can narrate like how it feels to get hit so much or like things like that, and I can keep track of HP.
Next level.
And then also throw stuff at you that you might not have thought to ask about just because of passive perception. That kind of thing. You know?
Nice. Hell yeah.
That's what I like having.
Not that it matters, but because we know Big Ivan has had a hard time with the stairs, Fyodor will take the first leg of the pulling the cart.
Okay.
Because I feel like we trade off. Like we straight up, like Fyodor will pull the cart sometimes and let Ivan like either ride in the cart if he fits or just like walk along beside it. But like Fyodor
like
just very casually like
drives the horse in the cart.
I was like, because he's a strong horse. Like he's been a workhorse his whole life, but he is an older horse, so just giving him that break of not having to pull the weight does help him.
And then Fyodor will lose his fucking mind if he's not got something going on because he like. So he's like, yeah, no, I got this. This is his cardio for the day. This is his morning workout. Is like pulling the entire cart of the party, like what's that thing called? The rickshaw.
Okay. I think I've got everybody up to date. Cool. So what were your stealth checks, Chiquitas?
27.
What was the plus to the
It's a D4.
4. Okay,
D4.
so I have a 16
You roll a
right
D4.
now, and then plus 2, so 17, 18. 18.
Okay. Yeah, so Zarkra, again, you've kind of rolled yourself in the snow, and especially with, again, the white scales, the glistening white scales that you have, and especially with some of the fur, that snow sticking to you, you've disappeared. You're small, you're white, you're in snow. This is your environment. You are just gone. You are a ghost in the wind. Nothing will ever see you ever again.
I feel like Lilia tries to do the same thing, and then she's like, "Oh no, this is too
Lilia
cold."
starts trying to stick it to her own face, and it's doing that thing that, like, when fluffy dogs roll in it, where you get clumps of it, and weird sections are stuck to your face and some of your fur, and you're like, oh god, no.
I love it.
Well, it'll still break up your silhouette.
Yes, it's great.
Like, luckily, with your mostly paler coat, you can kind of do a little bit to that to your clothes, and you kind of blend in a little bit more, but you're not near. No one will ever be as well hidden as Zarkra is right now. Lily, you don't even see Zarkra. They're just small part of you is like, have I been abandoned?
Did she go without me? Where? No, I
just kind of
still here. Where?
Did Zarkra abandon the party? I can't see shit.
Can't see shit.
So you guys,
Ivan, do you see anything?
it's just that slow. Just
damn. Okay.
You can't words.
I know.
Why are you asking me?
I wanted to see if you would make a horse noise.
Why are you asking me?
I think after a bit, if I see Lilia is not following, I will, before I'm near where we thought the bandits sheltered or anything like that, I'm going to sort of like slowly pop up and like
meerkat.
You're burrowing in the snow.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise like a small square of like cloth, like dark red or black that you can like, very easily see against all the snow as like a signal.
Oh, okay.
And beckon.
Gonna go. She's sneaks up
Night
after.
vision goggles. Go.
So you guys are start heading in, and you leave the rest of the group back. And again, you guys have started to get near where the trees are getting a little bit denser. They're getting a little bit more close together, but it's not quite thick enough to be a forest yet. But as you weave through it, again, every now and again, you'll find that little lump in the snow that you saw earlier where there was just some other little thing got knocked off and fell in the snow. And so you know you're going the right direction. And as you get to it,
Do we
there's
find the
kind
thing
of,
that made the dent in the snow, or is it just like they dropped something and then picked it back up?
you'll see.
Okay.
Don't like
I'm
that.
getting to it. Dang it. As you guys get towards it, you start to see where there are like the trees get really thick all of a sudden. Where this was probably where it had started, and trees are growing out from it. This was probably like the start of a forest that's starting here. There's like a couple trees kind of like crook that have fallen into another one because pine sometimes with like especially with the blizzard like that fresh wind probably knocked a couple over into another one, and it's provided a good shelter. And you kind of pause for a moment, and Lily, you almost trip over Zarkra, but like you kind of catch yourself and you kind of listen for a moment. And you do hear what sounds like voices coming from in there, but you can't quite make out what they're saying at the moment. Would you like to get closer or would you like to go back? Is there something else you would like to do?
Can I try to
Before
get?
we get any
Oh,
closer.
good.
I was just going to whisper to Lilia, I can go on ahead while you go back to get the others. Tell them we found our quarry.
Okay. She's gonna see if she can hear
If you
them.
can get into position, I can signal you.
Okay, I will go. Is there? Do I have better hearing because I'm a cat?
You have your perception store.
I was like, it's whatever
the
your
perception.
perception is.
Oh, okay. Can I try to see if from where I'm at I can kind of strain and like try to hear them better?
You can roll perception to see if you can hear them.
Okay.
Make out what they're saying.
Darkra found a quarry. We are going to have so much stone.
Rolled a 19. Well,
Okay.
yeah. With it's
Awesome.
a 19 with that 5.
You kind of press yourself up, like with your back to a tree, with your back to them, and you kind of lean in and just kind of, you take a moment. That very monks just like concentrate, ignore everything else, and focus only on this. And you kind of start hearing into it, and it sounds like you start to notice that there are a couple people kind of talking back and forth. One of them almost sounds like a teasing argument, and then you hear the sound of crunching snow. I was like, and you can't quite figure it out at first, and then you kind of hear it's like, yeah, because this shit stain wouldn't quit tripping in the snow. We lost so much shit.
Okay, well, that's good.
Get
That's
up.
better than some kind of trap or something. That was what she was kind of wondering
Her
about.
little legs, man. I was trying. Yeah, whose idea was it to have you carry him? I don't know.
She turns to Zarkra and she's like, "Well, it sounds like one of them is just clumsy. Not
Can't
that
believe we're
they
about to
were
murder
trying
the
to
first
like
dude.
lead
It
us
doesn't have to
here.
be murder if they just give us all their stuff.
I'll go get everybody else. I'll be right back." She
It could just be a standard. It doesn't have to be a homicide. It could just be a highway robbery. It's just a mugging.
Yeah, we'll mug them back.
It's just a counter mugging.
It's like they always say, who mugs the muggers?
Batman.
Oh god.
D&D parties.
She
D&D party is Batman if you think about it.
she gets back to the rest and she's like, "Okay, so the little trail is from one of them being extra clumsy and just dropping everything. I don't think that they know that we're here, and Zarka's down there waiting for us so that we can surprise."
While this is happening, while she's going back to gather everybody, I'm going to try and draw in nearer. But before I do, while I'm still at a safe distance, where their voice is barely audible, Zarkra is going to take 2 claws and drag them through the snow and make like a draconic mark. And then she's going to take the snow that's collected on the tips of her claws and she's going to touch it to her tongue. And as it melts into fresh water, I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay.
And the snow is going to sort of like creep up onto my body and swirl around me into a little miniature flurry and sort of like crystallize out into these sleek white barbs all down my hide, hopefully further concealing me in addition to the defensive potential.
Nice.
I didn't know that Armor of Agathis was a paladin spell.
It is
Yeah.
a Oath of Conquest paladin spell specifically.
Orem had it as well, but he never had a chance to use it.
Orem never needed it because everything died.
Yeah, it was like everything died so quickly it wasn't worth using the turn to armor.
Shit.
But
Rad. So,
Lilia, did you get an idea of how many there were?
I only heard 2 voices, right? Or...
you only distinctly heard a like you made out what 2 people were saying, but you heard about 5 different voices.
Okay.
It was just hard to make out stuff over everybody.
2 were really clear, but maybe 5?
Okay. And what is Zarkra doing at this very moment, specifically?
Well, I lost sight of her, but last
She's
time...
doing further reconnaissance, or is she initiating?
No, she told me to come get everybody first.
Okay. Because I'm thinking, I do not know if we want to go into the cave with them or if we want to set a trap and then draw them outside. This might
they are in a cave?
No.
Oh, what are they in?
They're in like the cluster of like trees and stuff like that are kind of blocking it.
Okay, like
I'm guessing they built some sort of windbreaks between them
Yeah.
to help them
That's
out.
why
with
some of them
blizzard.
had kind of fallen over to kind of protect that extra barrier of just like
Gotcha.
it's just like a thick cluster of trees there.
Zarkra, if possible, is just going to become some snow hanging on the branches of the tree.
You rolled like a 27. You can be whatever you want.
Yeah. I am an icicle poised above their heads.
I'm actually one of them. Their mustache now is me. So I am thinking, Lilia, you are fastest, yes?
Maybe, probably.
As a tabaxi, you can double your speed for a turn. Yes,
Yeah.
you are.
She's still
And
not
you're
entirely
using
sure
fast
what
as a
y'all
bonus
are.
action.
She's being humble because she's
You're
still
fast
not
as fuck.
quite. Yeah, she's not quite sure what everyone here is capable of. So she's just like, probably.
Okay.
I did tell Lilia that there would be a signal.
Oh right. I relay that as well. I relayed that as well.
A signal for when to like charge in, or
Yeah, because
Okay.
what I want to do now that I'm here is I want to make sure this is the bandits. Make sure it looks like they're carrying. I mean, they're definitely the people who carried a bunch of supplies from the area right outside of the temple. So I'm guessing they're the bandits who robbed Bread Blind. But like, how many of them are there? What do they seem to be doing? Do they seem like a ragtag bunch themselves, or do they seem more like experienced at this?
I was like, you're able to get a lot closer than she was, and you know, again, you are one with the snow. You will never be seen again. You could hide from God if you wanted to, if they're around, but like...
Zarkra's breathing like once every 30 seconds.
Zarkra is the
Yeah.
snow ager.
Man, you hide better than snow does in a snowstorm. So you head out there, and again, you're kind of like in the tree, kind of trying to get a closer look, and you do notice there are 5 of them over there, and you notice there's like there's a shorter one that looks like it was probably odd. You're not sure if it's a dwarf, is it a halfling, is it a dwarf, is it both? But that's the one that looks like they're just kind of like poking fun at of like always tripping. There's like, really, you dropped so much shit in this. I'm not going back for it. Might make you go get it, but like, no. There's 2 of them that look like humans, and then there's another one, one of the bigger ones that he's not saying much, but when he does, it definitely gets the attention of the other ones. And the only one there's another, he's a little bit on the bigger side, like he's built like a brick house. And then there's the only one who dares actually backtalk and kind of joke with him is the one that was poking fun at the small one. And he looks like some kind of like tiefling elf mix of some kind, and they're the only one that kind of poking fun at him. And the other two that looks like humans are kind of going through what looks like a kind of bag rucksack type thing that has a hole in it. And they're like, well, I mean, we don't need this. This will be good. They're like, hand me that, and they're like passing like food, and there's like a blanket they pull out of it and different kind of stuff.
So my earlier question then of were we finding the stuff he was dropping and not going back for?
Yes.
Okay,
It
because I
was
would have.
the small one was tripping and stuff.
Right,
was
right.
falling
But I
out.
mean, like, because the entire point of going after them is for supplies. So if they're dropping
Mhm.
shit and we see that, then I would have been like, are we picking it up?
I figured you guys were picking it up as you found it.
Okay, because like, I was just
Yeah.
checking. That's why I was asking earlier.
Yeah.
I was gonna. Oh, but the reason I was asking about the speed is like, so Lilia, if they try to take this stuff and run, I figure if you, and correct me if this is tactically not the plan, but if you kind of circle around and perhaps
Cut them off.
cut them off if they try to escape before we allow it.
I will not let anybody run away.
So
Oh no.
too bad you're not level 5 because then you could just paralyze them. But
That's gonna be scary.
oh yeah, no, stunning strike is hey, the DM doesn't get to have fun anymore. But yeah, that's just where Fyodo's at. Is like because bugbears are ambush predators.
Yeah, this is fucking Fyodor's bread and butter.
No, this is everyone's bread. We don't know where butter is.
Fine butter. That's the fish baby.
Name it butter.
So I guess
Oh,
we
God.
get. I guess we have to get into position to be able
Before we
to.
do, I will bring
Yes.
everyone into a fucking huddle, like football team.
Okay.
Does Dukagon have message, by the way?
I do not. That's what I was just concerned about. I was like, oh,
Amazing. I will not be part of the huddle. That is all right.
yeah, I would.
We can't see Zargra right now, so.
This is mostly just buffs. Lilia, this is your time to put your training to the test as an instrument for justice. You are field tested, and you can do this. And she gets a bardic inspiration.
Yes, I can
Fyodor,
do this. I
Duh.
will not let
You are
anybody
built
run
for this.
away.
You are made for this.
Duh.
They will never see you coming. Bardic inspiration. Bread.
Hi. Oh.
This is an ambush. Stop yelling.
Bread, you are going to do great. Your magic is a part of you. You control it. It does not control you. Bardic inspiration for bread.
No one's believed in me before.
Aww.
I believe in a lot more than that, and I cast bless on all three of them.
So we all have a bardic inspiration and bless.
Yeah, going in. I'm just getting it out of the way now.
Sick.
I have such a long list. Why didn't I make Manning?
Zarkra waits in the tree,
I
completely
stay with the
still.
That's fair.
She is completely still, and she
Duke is
waits
good back here.
until she thinks that Lilia's had plenty of time to gather the rest of the party, bring them up, and then she waits another minute. She waits until she thinks they're probably all in position, and then she waits 30 more seconds, another 30, and then I have a question. If
I have an
there's an
answer.
effect that pushes someone and you're directly above them, could I knock them prone? Oh, it actually knocks them prone and pushes them, so never mind. I suppose it would knock them prone either way. But yeah, just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Squish them into the dirt. Like, it doesn't push them back if you do it from above. Their knees kind of give out. They're just like, oh god.
Yeah, I would like to, when someone is fairly close to beneath the branch where I am,
Okay.
I am going to slowly produce my whip
All right.
uncoil it, and as I do, cast Thunderous Smite on it.
All right. Everyone roll initiative that is here.
I would say I assume that we did after Dulka did his whole thing. We did start moving into a reasonable position.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured you guys had
I'll
figured out
go
where you
around.
wanted to be.
I'll do exactly what Fyodor said. Go around.
All right.
Well,
I'm gonna do you get again. Everybody roll their initiative.
Put
So
it in the
how
chat.
far away are what kind of distances are we working with here?
I have a. I was gonna. I was
Okay.
like, roll your initiatives, and I'm
have-
pulling up a thing.
Totally.
Oh, I like a thing.
Fyodor's
It's not a
initiative is
great thing,
bad
but,
because he forgot to untie himself from the cart before trying to charge in. I'm going last. Like no one can tell me otherwise.
All right. Would you put in? Everybody put in the Monstars chat what you rolled for initiative. That would help me, so I'm not doing 18 things at once.
Oh, I actually have a +4 to initiative. That's nice.
Does Bless affect initiative?
It's an ability check. So no.
So fuck off.
It's an ability check, so no. It's attacks and saves. I was just checking that actually.
Our initiative is bad, everybody.
Yeah, I rolled low.
Ready for it? Y'all ready for this?
Damn.
Hopefully they'll be surprised.
Because if it's a surprise, if they're surprised, they don't get to do shit.
Right.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like regardless of the initiative, start.
Uh-oh. What was that about?
Did we lose you?
Hmm? So
Give us back our god.
I say so. Nobody can see or hear Bane, right?
No, it's just two
Correct.
little spinny squares.
Well, weird. I think I could faintly hear her talking from the other side of the apartment to herself because there it is.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, welcome back.
Oh, I can hear it. Yeah. No, my computer shut down. Sort of.
Weird.
Why?
I don't know. I was sitting there like pulling the grid and stuff up, and then because normally sometimes if there's like a little, if I pull the cord a little bit, the drawing tablet will flicker for a second because it doesn't have a connection. But my whole computer just was like, so like we're gonna stop now.
Did you?
I didn't hear. I heard the last thing I heard was something about you being attached to a cart and then Bless.
Not affecting initiative. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the last
That's
thing
all
I
that. That's
heard.
all that happened because then you
Yeah.
turned into spinning squares, and we were like, "Where the fuck?"
The
did
last
Bane
thing
go?
that we heard was no matter what they roll, Zarkra's still.
There's a cat in my front door.
Huh?
Hmm.
Is it one of yours?
We have a Ring doorbell now. After my car was broken into, we felt like it was kind of a necessity.
Oh gosh, I didn't know about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it happened on Christmas.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, all they took was some change. I think it was just some kids, but this is getting to be a busier town, so.
Well, fuck, kill him.
Put some bear traps in there.
My husband's so like good at doing anything that, you just use your hands for, so he like was able to buy the cheapest ring and install it because nobody wants the hardwired one because you have to like do electricity stuff. So it's like $40. So yeah, I bought that a while back.
Okay. I had made this earlier and then I didn't save it. So I'm kind of I'm gonna share my screen with you guys
Okay.
because I've some figured out how a lot of things work, but this is something I have done before and kind of helps.
The stream will also be able to see your screen.
I know.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. I was like, again, I'd made a thing earlier that had like actual, like, here's a little tree shape, here's a little such and such shape, and I was like, well, I didn't save squat, so you guys are getting squares right now.
Sort
Nice.
of. I say that
I was
grid
like,
is flickering in weird ways on my screen.
because the grid itself is not part of the. I physically went and turned on the grid.
Oh,
This is not drawn onto the thing.
gotcha.
Okay. I also forgot to turn off grid locking. Because, I hate myself. Yeah.
Are these
These green blocks are the trees.
I was gonna say, are these D
And
and
I'm
D
gonna put
map like 5 foot squares?
yes. Each of these big block. Ignore the little lines that are in the It is funky on y'all's screen.
I was gonna say
Alright.
because this is not usable as a battle map with the way the grid is working right now.
Oh, I can quickly fix that though. I can do that in a few seconds.
Show off.
Man, if I had
Boop.
Bane level talent, I'd probably be unbearable. Showing off all the time.
Yeah.
Sweet. Battle map.
That's the fun thing is the more lines I put on there, the more I can just copy paste and just the whole block.
Nice.
Love doing that. Does that make it easier to see as I do that?
It
Some of
does.
It does,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, and I'm gonna put them in the center in a second, and I'll let you guys tell me where you want to be.
Those are some big ass trees.
Yeah, they're real big pines and spruces and stuff. Like they're thick.
That's a 10-foot wide tree.
Which it doesn't take up the full space, but you can't really fit another person in there, which is why it's kind of looped. Alright. That didn't go as planned.
It was very good right up until the very end.
It was great right until it wasn't.
Just like me.
Damn. Burned out gifted kids be like,
Celeste, I assume you go before me.
If we want to do it that way, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine by me. I am basically here to do some silvery barb covering fire, and that's about all I'm good for at this point.
what does Bless do again? Is it D4 on
This
everything?
is a D4 on all
Attacks and saves.
tackles and saving throws.
And your bardic inspiration can be used on any D20, or is it only
Bardic
Any
inspiration
D20
is a
you
D6
roll.
on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws.
okay? Not attack rolls.
Attack rolls it can be.
Oh, okay.
Ability,
For some reason,
ability
I thought
checks,
that was
attack rolls. It can't be used on damage rolls.
that's what the other bard does.
Yeah, the other bard you can add it to damage rolls and your AC for a hit.
Gotcha.
Well, now that that's there, I also don't even need the grid anymore. That's fine.
Living off the grid. So these are the ones that are falling.
Security card.
Yeah, these are trees that have like fallen and blocked part of it. Like they're kind of fallen and leaned into other trees.
Sick.
Then we got Beeps. I'm gonna make. We got okay. I my last. I planned on making like that's why I was so upset. I was like, I made little icons for you guys, and then they're not here anymore. So you had like a little cat for Lily and stuff like that. So you guys knew who was who, but I fucked up.
We could just use a color dot.
Well, I planned on doing. I know what I was gonna.
That would have been really cute.
I'm gonna put where they are, and then we'll go through, and you guys tell me where you want to be. So you got. This is the brick house. The B is the brick house.
The biggest boy.
Mm-hmm. This is the tiefling, like horned guy. He's got horns. H. SS is short stack. And then you got
nondescript humans.
Yeah, woman and man, and that is
and Jesus between them at the dance.
That is the stuff they're going through. But yeah.
Nice.
So, all right,
I'd like to buy a vowel.
You guys posted your things. You did perfect. Fantastic.
So there's only 4 of them.
There's 5.
Short stack, horns, big boy.
Brick house is not okay. I get it.
Yeah,
it's not a literal house.
Brick house was the lean-to or whatever. And I was like,
no, brick house was the big guy that only horns had any note was willing enough to backsass.
Brick house is the leader, probably.
Where's my okay?
It's up to you who I'm closest to. Bane.
Yeah. All right. So 2/3. So Zarkra and Duka, if you guys want to choose who goes first or roll to see who goes first.
Zarkra.
Since you guys got the same.
I'm good going first, yeah.
Okay.
So we should figure out where we are, though, right?
Yeah, she's working on it.
I'm going through the initiatives we got. Okay.
Say not rushing, you're just asking.
Okay. Lily, I had a no. All right.
Let's kick their ass. Oh, wait, no, we're supposed to be offering a non-violent option.
You keep saying this. I don't even know who you are anymore.
Somebody who believes in conserving resources.
Right.
Well, I burned all 3 of my bardic inspiration.
Oh, well then fuck it. Let's carve them up like turkeys.
Okay. So, Zarkra, where do you want to be on the map? And I will say that there are, like, if you still wanted to be above them, there would still be like tree branches going over. It's just not something that's going to block a walking path, but that will put you, like, again, like you'd have to get down, and that would cost you movement speed as well.
Right. What if Horn seems like the closest to a tree, that solitary one that's near all the 3 felled ones.
Mm-hmm.
Could I leap from a branch onto Horns' head?
Okay.
All right, because what I would like to do is, on my turn, aided by her tail, she is going to flip upside down, hanging from the branch. And then she's going to swing herself forward and lash the whip out to coil around Horns' neck.
Damn.
It's gonna be sick.
You're a lizard.
That's
There's
awesome.
Zarkra.
So yeah, with my attack move here, and is Horn surprised?
Well, we're just doing position right
Yes.
now, aren't we?
Yeah, I was like, I wanted to get where you guys were. I was like, I'll have you roll that
Oh,
when we
yes,
get to
yes.
it, but I wanted
Sorry.
to go through so I know
By
where
all
everyone
means.
is. Okay, we got Zerkra. I didn't spell it right in the layer, but we're gonna ignore that. Don't worry about it.
I can't read the layer names, so.
The itty bitty bitty.
There's so many. Okay, so yeah, that would make Duca. Where do you want to be?
Where were we coming in from?
You guys are coming in from here.
Okay. And where is the cart?
I assumed you guys would probably leave it back here. Like, it's not part of the fight unless Ivan walks into it. Like, if it becomes, I'll put it down here now that you've said it. Now you've tempted me.
Let's see. I'm just counting squares real quick.
Boop.
Oh, fuck. How do you count diagonals in this system again?
I think there's just one. That's how most people do it.
This hurts me to draw it like this, and I did it to myself.
It's
So the cart's like
you captured it.
65 feet from the closest person.
You captured the essence of horse.
I've been playing some Pictionary in between my time. Sometimes when I take a break, I've been working on my iconography in quick paces.
Nice. Yeah.
I think
It's very good.
Dukagon is going to be like halfway between the cart and the tree line, to try and get within 60 feet of everyone in the clearing.
I'm gonna make a symbol and you tell me where to move it to. Like,
Okay.
I'll move it and you tell me when to stop, okay?
Okay.
You're gonna. This is a new one. Yep. Woo. That's a bad color.
Mm-hmm.
That's better. You are a scroll.
Heck yeah.
Where are you? Okay. You said halfway between cart.
Between the cart and
and-
the tree line.
Tell me when you want me to stop.
Probably one, yeah, that one, and then, or no,
Nope.
one more up and then one to the right. Yeah,
Here?
right there.
Cool.
35, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, you're like 50 feet from the farthest one.
Dope.
If I did my counting right.
Perfect.
All right. Fyodor.
Lilia would be next.
I'm just going down my list. I've
Oh,
got
okay.
numbers on the side of it. I'm just going down my list.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Duka is over there. I'm not Duka. Fyodor, I mean, he'd probably just be behind.
That's not a symbol. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna.
I'm a blood smear.
You're something with teeth, and it's angry.
Hmm.
There you go.
Nice.
Where do you want to go?
Maybe just like one more up.
One more up,
And then one more left.
left.
Let me count real quick. And we cannot, the trees squares are impassable.
Correct.
Okay, that works for me.
He was like, you cannot go through those, and you are given 3/4 cover unless you're actively hiding behind it if you are behind a tree.
Noted.
I need to. It went futzy when it did a weird thing, and now my tablet is not calibrated, but that's a later problem. Lilia.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna be on the opposite side of where Fyodor is. Then. Fyodor told me to get. Well, let's see. Zarka's over there, right? So,
That's too big. It's
put me
cat
to
enough.
the northwest of Zarka.
You tell me when.
Probably
Tell me where to
just
go.
in the middle of those trees right there, maybe.
Right where it is?
Yeah. Let's just stay there. It's on the opposite side, right? Yeah. She's fulfilling her duty. That's where she needs to be.
Everybody good? Everybody set?
Yes.
Get bread.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
There's bread.
bread.
Oh
bread.
yeah, I forgot to give Brett a symbol. He's on the initiative. I just didn't give him a symbol. I'm gonna give him a little fire because he keeps setting himself on fire.
Not a loaf.
That's
It's a loaf
true.
of
I can make
flame.
him a loaf.
This will be Bread's trial by fire. We'll
Okay.
see if he rises to the occasion.
Oh God, he's a baguette.
Well, you did call him the cave twink. Let's be honest.
That makes him a baguette.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
that was the joke.
That was not my
Laramie-
joke. I was making a French joke.
Yeah, I know, but as soon as you said it, I can't say
Here-
it
so
because
here-
I'm
because-
straight.
Laramie
Laramie's poisoned the well on this.
Laramie, our very queer sister, has decided that the homophobic slur and baguette have to switch their pronunciations. So it is now a baguette.
Delightful. It's not at all. I hate it.
I don't even think she remembers that she said that, but I do.
Probably not. I don't know.
She doesn't even
I
think
feel like
about
he
the
would.
damage.
He was gonna try to hide with Fyodor, and Fyodor
It's
wouldn't let him,
great.
so he's gonna be.
Fyodor
over
is not
here.
going to stop him.
Alright.
Fyodor
He-
doesn't.
So indifferent.
It's
Yeah,
like his
no.
whole thing is like, you feel more threatening than they do, so I feel like if I'm with you, I'm safe from them.
Yeah, that's fine. Fyodor doesn't. This is a fight. Fyodor doesn't give a fuck what Bread does
Fyodor
as
is
long as
used
it's
to
not
having a
catching me on
physically
fire.
unopposing spellcaster right behind him.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna need to get a fire extinguisher for Brett.
He's like, don't catch me on fire, and I won't beat you within an inch of your life. That is our arrangement. Like, keep your magical damage to the bad guys, and we're fine.
All right.
I will say, if he is going to be right there with me, I would probably have switch spites with him so that I'm closer to Brick House
Okay.
than he is. Because I'm going to charge the big guy.
Yeah.
And I have reach, so I can just make it.
All right. So that does start us off with Zarka gets their surprise whack.
All right, and
you wanted to
Horns
go
is
ahead.
surprised.
Horns is surprised.
All right, then I'll roll my
Yep.
attack. She's going to
It just
lash her whip out and coil it around their neck. And then she is going to, if she hits, which that'll be an attack bonus. That'll be an unnatural 20 to hit.
I mean, that hits.
Yes. All right.
I
So,
mean, that's spicy damage.
yeah, that is going to be a D4 plus 7 damage. As she coils it around their neck, she deals 9 slashing damage, and she's going to pull herself toward them. And Thunderous Smite will go off as a loud crashing report that can be heard 300 feet all around echoes out of the center of the clearing, blows up a concave crater of snow, and she pulls herself directly toward him. And I'm going to just try and kick him in the chest and land on him as he goes prone. He needs to roll a strength saving throw.
Nice.
Is there a DC or is it just against you?
It's against my DC, which is 12.
Well, he rolled 12, so.
All right.
Meets beats it.
So he does not get knocked prone, but he does take an extra 10 thunder damage.
All right.
Big hit.
So, yeah, Zargar's going to pull herself toward him, and as soon as she lands, as soon as she skids to a stop in the snow, she drops the whip, bends, pulls a knife from a holster on her calf, and just like holds it straight at his side, at his kidney, and is going to say, "Everyone drop your weapons. You've taken something that doesn't belong to you, and I'm here to collect it. No one needs to die." And she's going to say a silent prayer to the gods not above that everyone has moved into position around her and she's not proverbially left out in the cold.
That would be absolute shit.
Yeah.
We just did not follow. We were still fucking around with the horse and
Yeah,
shit.
we're still in the huddle.
As she adds,
We're
"Don't
still
try
saying a prayer to
anything.
the football gods.
You're surrounded."
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Hey, that was rad.
Wow.
That was
was
really
dope.
cool.
Oh, thank you.
Flavor,
Yeah, the
100%.
the plan was to lay him out and have that knife at his throat, and when that didn't happen, I was like, crap, what can I threaten? Kidney.
Kidney thing.
I take your liver. I take your liver. You'll never drink again.
Nice.
I hope you're not an alcoholic, because you won't be.
Kidney.
But so funny enough, it's actually his turn. So.
And now he's surprised.
Mhm.
Which means he does
So-
nothing. Right? Is that how this works?
Is that how? I don't know.
Surprise
That's
round.
Depends on if you're
It's- so
doing a
there's no-
surprise round.
I would say
Because I thought it was the surprise round was that you essentially get an extra turn at the beginning.
So that is actually, fun fact, not a rule in 5e. The way it works in 5e is if they are surprised, then their turn they can't do anything.
So functionally, if you
but then
enter
once their
combat-
turn happens, then they are no longer surprised, which is important. So if we had sneak attack, it does not count as surprise now. Once his turn has gone. So surprise is sort of a condition, sort of not. It's weird.
Yeah, so essentially, if you enter combat against a bunch of surprised people, it functionally works like a surprised round because everyone who's surprised, their turn will be null, and only the people who move, who aren't surprised, get to do anything. But if the people who are surprised rolled higher in initiative, their surprise essentially evaporates off of them on their turn, taking away the advantage. The advantage that the people who surprise them gain then is just that they get to move and the others didn't. So it's weird. It kind of functions like a surprise round, but it's not exactly it, and it does matter for like granular stuff like sneak attack and advantage on rolls and things like that.
I understood very little of that. I'm gonna be honest here.
Okay, so basically,
my understanding, or at least how I've encountered in the past, is surprises. Like, essentially, whoever is like jumping in and surprising whoever the enemy is, they essentially get an extra turn in that you guys get to go first, and then initiative starts.
right,
I
that's
mean,
how it used to be in older editions, and if you
And
want to
you can
run it
still
that
run
way,
it that way because it's
you
easier,
can,
yeah.
because it's your game.
Okay, like, because that's what I initially was like. You wanted to jump in and surprise at first. I was like, you essentially got an extra turn in the beginning before initiative starts.
Cool.
Roger Dodger.
Is that okay with everybody?
I'm on the
Yeah,
Yes,
list.
however
for
you want to
me.
do it. I'm cool.
You're in charge, boss.
Okay. I don't know. I'm still learning. I am but a
I'll
wee
just
lass.
answer questions if people ask about rules.
Yeah. Yeah, that
I
was
don't
one of those
expect to
things.
make rulings. I don't have any power.
I know you gave like an 8 strength to your paladin. I'm sorry.
You she did 19 damage.
Mhm.
That's some power.
I debated pumping a divine smite into that as well, but
Man.
I'd like to save one spell slot.
But so you've jumped in, and again, you hit them with that rip, and that loud crack kind of booms out and pushes the snow away. That's what finally reveals you, because even as you hit them, there's like, I'm being attacked by the trees. Oh God! And
Yeah, and now now that I'm standing there, I'm just like, I'm bristling with these like matte white spikes as well that are just like coming off of me.
Oh, the fucking armor.
Yeah.
I like
You
it.
hold the knife out to them, and they kind of stumbled back. They almost trip over Short Stack in the process of it. They're just like, oh shit, what the is this? And they kind of look down at you, realizing, oh, it's the same height. It was like they're kind of surprised and startled, and you say that there are other people, but they're not able to see them, and they kind of take it as a joke at first. But ooh, where's my, there it is. I have mistakenly put like different things on different devices so I could have it at one time and then forget which device I put things on.
It's a fun puzzle.
Yeah. I was like, okay, I know I have their stat blocks. Where though? Cool. So he kind of stumbles back, and you've got this knife pointed out at him, threatening. And it's like, we've got you surrounded. Give up now. And he that kind of quick glance around him. He is tall. Maybe not Fyodor tall, but he is a tall, gangly with those like sleeked back horns with the ridges on him. He doesn't look fully tiefling, but he's definitely got a lot of it in there. And he just kind of smirks. He's like, real nice armor you've got. And he is gonna shoot at you.
Bring it.
So he's not surprised?
What?
No. He's higher in the initiative order, and so
He is first in initiative.
yeah, Zarker got her surprise attack.
Yeah.
Oh, but the rest of us don't because we're not jumping out. Okay.
Yeah. So Zarkra essentially went before initiative started.
Oh,
And he just
gotcha.
happened to be the first in initiative.
We couldn't
I
exactly
understand.
coordinate
Fair enough.
violently. So
I understand everything now. Probably not, but I'm gonna say so. Gotcha.
Yeah. So, where is it? There it is. I need more dice.
I don't like the sound of that.
Where did I put my dice back? There it is. You'd think I'd be prepared, but you'd
She's
be
like,
wrong.
it's like, oh wow, that's a lot of damage.
God, prepared.
So we did not jump
I
at
need
the
God to be
signal,
prepared.
so that's why it's not a surprise
I
round.
thought the thunder was the signal.
The thunder is the signal.
Right,
I'm
which is
just
why-
guessing
yeah.
there's some delay before you guys can interact.
Okay.
I'm supposing.
Because if you
I
all
just
jumped
asked-
out at the same time, it would have been, but because it was a hey, I jumped in, surprised them. Now they know we're here. Everybody else,
Gotcha.
get them.
Okay, then when we get to my turn, I'll have a question, but I will shut the fuck up for a second.
Would you like to ask now while I
No.
roll dice?
Oh, I was just gonna say. So as a bugbear, I have a thing. It's called if a creature is surprised, or if a creature gets surprised, and then I attack them on the first round of combat, I do extra damage. Does that apply here?
It would apply to him.
What?
He was the one that got surprised. He got surprised and got hit. The rest of them don't have people on them, so they are now waiting for you.
Okay.
So he will be surprised until he will be considered for that, and you would get sneak attack on him until the start of his
Okay.
next turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
But the rest are like, oh shit, what is that? Who the fuck? They're waiting. They're like, oh shit, is
Noted.
more? But yeah. So again, he has that like smirk kind of turned up on him. Just, that's some nice armor. And he comes swinging, and he pulls out this like long scimitar blade and swings at you. And as he gets closer, manages to get into the side of you with the dagger, and you feel it kind of like press up against your armor, but he gets cut back by your own armor lashing out at him. Roll some damage from that, and at the same time, you also took 10 slashing.
Okay, I'll take 5 of that, and he will take 5 cold damage.
All right.
My armor is gone. It shatters away in a brilliant burst of ice.
Hey, Neffy? Neffy, please. Neffy, no.
You're not next.
No! Neffy.
Oh golly.
You know how she, like, does that climb up, like, furniture and stuff and the cat tree
Yeah.
and things?
Yeah,
I've got
she
the stuff.
very difficultly.
I've got the stuffed dog in my lap because it helps with, like, having the drawing tablet propped up and stuff. She's trying to do that up the dog's face. I'm like, wait, Neffy, please. Have mercy.
Well, I mean, that dog doesn't deserve mercy.
Okay. But yeah,
She
and
says
that
he's
would-
in my spot.
That is the that is Horns' turn. And that actually there's one other person before Sakura. Where's my D20? Okay. So you kind of watch as I was like, he's come slashing at you, and he got close. He was not afraid to get personal with you. And
What
you
did he
kind
slash
of,
me with, by the way?
he slashed you twice with the scimitar, and then he tried to stick the dagger in your side.
Okay, and only one of those hit me?
No, all of them did.
Oh, wait. How much damage did each instance do then?
5, 4, and 2.
Okay. All right, then nothing changes.
Okay.
Although, wouldn't that be 11 damage that I took?
Did I misnumber?
You told
I
me
did
10.
miscount. I did.
All right, I will take another 1 damage.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, I just wanted to check because if he hit me multiple times before Armor of Agathis ran out, it would react multiple times, but the 5 canceled it out on the first strike, so he only does take 5 damage.
That was 3 attacks.
It was.
It was. I don't like it. I can't do that.
I think only Lilia can right now.
So you watched it again. He almost seems unbothered. Not unbothered. He almost seems like this is just a mild inconvenience, like that low, kind of heavy, just sigh as you watch as he kind of shifts on his. Did I do a thing? I did do a thing. Stop that. You stop that. That's what I did. He slowly kind of stands up and teeters for a second and makes his way over to you as you watch this brick house. He doesn't attack you at first. He just kind of looms over you. And I need you to make... Where's my sheet again?
Damn it, he's too far away now.
Did I accidentally do a thing? I did. I accidentally looked up what surprise is in D&D and over my character sheet that I had up. I'm sorry. It's a wisdom save.
Okay. Is this a fear effect?
It is.
I have advantage.
Okay.
Ooh, and a good thing I did. That would be a 19 to save.
Your
So he
audio
kind of-
quality just changed.
It did. Again, he kind of looms over you, and he's again.
Sorry, I was leaning over my dice.
I assumed that like low, deep, gruff voice that I cannot because am me. But he just kind of, and where are your friends now? But you are not afraid of him. And that is your turn now, Zarkra.
Okay.
You got 2 beebs on you. I don't know why I called them that, but I did. That's what they are in the layers. Just the beebs.
Well, I'm going to use my 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 draconic roar, my exaltation to battle, as a bonus action. I'm going to enemies within 10 feet of me grant advantage to me and my allies' attack rolls until the end of my next turn. As I Zarkra's just going to like square up, puff out her chest, and belt out a battle cry right back in his face.
He just
I
again
think
kind of leaning over you.
in Draconic, in Common, she's just going to say, "This is the signal."
Good.
And as an action, she is going to she's gonna attack horns.
Okay.
Because I get
Roll
advantage
the
on this, so
Go for it.
she's still just got her dagger in her hand.
Roll to thwack. Or I guess in this case, roll to shink.
That's a natural 20.
Hells yeah! Roll me
Woohoo!
that spicy damage. You get to roll. It's when you get critical hits, you roll whatever dice you have times 2. So if you
So I
roll
roll it and
2d6,
then I
you would roll
multiply
4.
it by 2?
No, if you were to roll 2d6, you would roll 4d6.
Right, okay, so I'm rolling 1d4, so I'm rolling 2d4.
Correct.
Okay.
You double the die
Cool.
you roll.
So that's 3, 4 plus 7 is 11 piercing damage. And then I'm going to Divine Smite. Which means I'll be adding 4d8 instead of 2d8. Because it's a crit.
Jesus, you're gonna fucking.
Not if I roll 2 1s on the d8s.
Well,
still a lot. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more divine radiant damage. As
how much is that total?
8 radiant plus 11, 19. As Zarkra is going to jab the knife into his leg, and then it is he, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Wanted to make sure I had his pronouns correct. I am going to twist, and she's just going to sort of like drag it out, and there's going to be a flare of cold light that follows as she does.
So he's kind of leaned in. He seems to be acting like it's a game at first, and you manage to get into him, and he feels that cold sting as you jam it into the side of his leg, and he kind of buckles underneath the pain of it and just kind of lets out a hiss. And you have his movement speed.
If he gets low enough, Zarkra's just going to briefly reach up, grab one of those horns, and drag his head down to hers and say, "You don't need to worry about my friends. Worry about me."
Nice.
He just kind of glances up at the branch. You gonna help me here?
And at that point, because now she's a sitting duck for whatever Brick House is going to do, so she lets go and takes a step back, squares up. She's also going to sort of sheathe the knife at the end of her turn. And just get into sort of a dodging position. I'm not taking the dodge action or anything, but flavor.
But yeah, by again stabbing him through the leg like that, you have halved his movement speed. You've given him a limp.
he's also taken 43 damage.
Yeah, so not having a fun time.
Oh, maybe I should move now.
I was like, if you move, both Horns and the Brick House will get opportunity attacks.
Right, they both get an opportunity attack, but he won't be able to strike me 3 times if he can't catch me. Calculated risk. I'm not going to move. I'm going to stay where I am. Okay. I'm going to court danger.
Dukagon.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Excellent. Well, there was just a huge explosion. A bunch of snow went flying. I am going to try to use that distraction to aid me in sneaking up kind of to the that fallen tree in front of me, and I'm going to kind of like take the hide action there. Yes.
I think that's 30, I believe. Right? Yeah, that's
Just so I have
Alright.
a view of the whole thing, but I'm gonna take the hide action. Is that do I have to make a stealth roll
I don't.
for a hide action?
I think so.
I mean, it's up to you.
Oh, I didn't know if that was another thing that had a rule on it or not.
I mean, there is a hide action.
Yeah, I just didn't know if that
Yeah.
if that has a rule.
And I have.
No, I think it just as long as like there's somewhere to hide, you just
You just are hidden.
hide.
Dope. Cool. 'cause
And
I
there
rolled hard.
again, it's easy enough to hide behind through these big trees.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the hide action and just have a view of the battlefield.
Okay. Can do. And Duke is gone, so that takes us to Shooty McGee. That would be one of the bandits.
Shooting me. I like their names.
It's the bandit woman. She's got a crossbow. She's gotta go places. She's like, God damn it. So again, she still only is aware of this little lizard. She's like, you are becoming a bit of a problem. She has abandoned her bag, and again she watches, and she is almost amused at the just absolute beating you are giving this guy. She's just like, he deserves it. That's fair. But she is gonna try to take a shot at you.
I love watching the different races get beaten up. Me, bandit woman. Is Brickhouse a human? Did we decide? I mean, did you say?
I said that from what you saw, he looked to be bigger than the rest, and you think he might have some kind of like a little bit of orc in him, but he doesn't. He's just
Gotcha.
kind of big.
Noted.
He's
Well,
a brick house.
Nice. Everybody's getting farther away, and that's gonna make this annoying.
You do have Eldritch Blast.
I mean, yeah, but that's boring. That's not what he wants to do.
Boring.
That's just a thing that that's what he learned because he decided that not every enemy is within punching distance.
So you watch as again she kind of saunters up, amused at the beating that this little lizard is handing out right now. But she kind of raises up a crossbow to you, and she takes a shot and goes, "Well, playtime can't last forever." And you take two I think it's piercing. Two piercing damage.
Ow.
How you doing?
I am doing okay. I got more than 20 HP right now.
Nice. That's good.
I like how we're all just sitting in the trees while Thark is getting beat on.
We were not prepared. We did not.
I will
Lilia's
say,
turn now.
yeah, this is yeah.
Yeah, they roll. Some of them rolled better than a lot of you.
We all rolled really badly
We
because
caught off guard by the thunder blast.
I would say we were all we were told was, "I'm going to give you a signal," and that was it. Like
Yeah.
there was no, "This is what the signal is, and you should attack on that." It was literally just a
Well,
straight
I was
up,
going for like
No, I
you'll
know.
definitely know what the signal is because it's a gigantic crash.
Yeah, that's a good signal. But yeah, it is Lilia's turn.
All right. So
I hope the battle map helps, and I'm sorry that it's squiggled together.
It's more of a map than I've ever given.
Fair.
I am, let's see, so I am 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 away from short stack.
Correct.
Okay.
He's half halfling, half dwarf. 'Cause I could. All short.
He was getting
And
getting picked
then-
on by the others. I kind of want to keep him alive and kill everyone else.
So I'm gonna run in. Let's see. How do I want to do this? So I can just move in, no problem, right? I'm not used to being this fast. Okay, so I can move in, and then
Yep.
going to attack short stack.
You want to be here or here?
I want to be behind short stack.
You want to be here?
Yes, because I'm going. Do I have to attack the same person with all my moves, or can I attack 2 different people?
You can attack 2 different people as long
Okay.
as
Yeah,
they're
it's
both
like
in range.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack short stack, and then I'm going to flurry of blows the W woman, right? That's the
Okay.
woman.
Yeah, the woman.
Okay.
Human woman.
The W is
Alright.
the wings on her crossbow.
So, give me. Okay. So that's
Oh, you have advantage on the attack on short stack.
Oh, okay.
Why?
My Draconic Roar.
Okay, so
much better.
I misunderstood because you said something about giving or getting advantage, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, basically for the rest of the turn, all the enemies that were within 10 feet of me when I did it grant advantage to me and my allies.
Okay.
So I'm
So
going
it gave
to.
me advantage, and it will give Lilia advantage as well.
That's a
Anyone who attacks them.
10 plus 6, so 16 to hit short stack.
You're also blessed, so you get a D4.
Oh, that's right. So that's a 3. So 19 to hit short stack.
That hits short stack.
Okay. And then I am rolling a d4 plus 4. That's just my regular attack, right? So just a. Okay, so that's a 4 plus 4, so 8 to short stack.
Okay.
So that's with the ring blade?
No, that's a just unarmed strike.
This poor guy, he was getting yelled at by one of his superiors. A lizard just shanked that same guy in the knee. Stuff is happening, crossbows are going off, and he kind of turns around. He's like, "Okay," and you just whack right in his face. He's just like, "Oh, come on!" He's like holding his thing. No, it was bleeding. Oh.
I feel guys. I want to adopt this one in the same way we adopted the sun eater. No,
I mean,
sun stomach.
where Zarker's at right now, none of them have to die. They
Yeah.
just need to have their hopes of resistance pitilessly crushed.
He didn't have hopes.
Okay, so I actually rolled I rolled a 13 with a plus 6, so that's another 19 plus
Is that on short
1.
stack or the human?
Human, the woman. I'm
Okay.
gonna flurry of blows the woman. I'm gonna go straight from punching short stack to the face to like trying to like kick woman in the face.
Okay.
Now I gotta roll.
Come in like a Tasmanian
Show
devil.
me
Yeah,
that
she's
damage.
like, oh no, my friend. Okay, so that's 3 and a 4, so 7 plus 4.
That's 11.
11. Yeah, I'm over here counting on my fingers. Don't judge me. So yeah,
So
at 11.
you guys have watched Lily again. You run up and you're just like, all right, I got this. Whack! You've punched him in the face. He's having a bad time. He's got a nosebleed. His face is red. And then just a roundhouse kick first over short stack's head and slams right into the side of the woman, like as she's turning to just the what? And you hit her square in the face, and she just hits the ground and the snow, and she is out.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Fuck.
Heck yeah.
Can I just
She also now has a nosebleed.
can I just pull out my ring blade, or is that a whole thing that I can't do on this turn?
You can't do anything with it, but I'll say you can get it out.
Okay, yeah. She's just gonna pull it out, and the like stuff starts to kind of just fall from it a little bit. She's
Stuff?
she's ready. Yeah, I've got it wrapped so that it's not like just, a
Oh,
blade that's
It's
exposed all the
like
time.
a giant pizza cutter on your back.
Yeah. Uh, so yeah, she's ready. She's like, bring it.
Well, that Beebus has eaten snow.
Fuck.
Nice.
She's down. She's out. She's no longer having fun.
Is she dead?
No, she's just knocked out.
Okay.
You
She's
didn't
not making
stab her.
death.
You kicked her in the face. She might have a mild concussion. You did a little bit more than her HP.
Oh, nice.
She only had 10.
Horse is hogging all the HP.
But yeah. Oopsies. And that takes that you are there. So that actually takes it to human man.
Where is that? If he
Okay.
gets farther away from me.
Where else is he supposed to go?
He should just stay there and loot the bag
The only person
like the useless white man he is.
the only person I take that back. I was about to say the only person who rolled lower than you was Bread, but Bread rolled a 4. So you go after Bread.
You guys
Yeah,
were
Damn.
push talking.
15, 20, 25. He has not learned his lesson from watching her get her world absolutely wrecked. Shortcake is still just kind of like,
Shortcake.
Short stack? I don't know anymore. But he's just
You
like,
got that dwarven dump truck of an ass.
He's having a bad day. But yeah, he runs up. He's like, he is like, must protect. Oh shit, he's got to protect his sister.
So he's gonna try to hit me?
Yeah, he's gonna try to stab you.
Okay. I have thorny defense, so
That's gonna suck for him.
yeah.
Poor guy. Also, he comes around. He's just like, like he gasps me. He's like, I gotta, and he comes running up to you, like skidding in the snow. Stop, and he takes a stab at you. It hits, and you feel it. It kind of like catches your side and cuts through a little bit. There's a little bit of
I'm
blood,
gonna
but
use my reaction to cast Silvery Barbs.
okay.
So as a reaction, on when somebody has a success, I can force them to re-roll and use the lower roll. And then I give a different creature within range advantage on their next attack, save, or check in the next minute.
So reroll and keep the lower roll.
Yep.
I'm not gonna reroll because I only rolled a 1 anyway on damage.
No, on the attack.
No, reroll the attack.
Oh, the attack. I was like,
Reroll the attack.
Okay. Well, I was like, it doesn't matter either way because I was like, I hit you with the first one. I got a nat 20 with the second one. So it still hits you.
Okay.
But yeah, and then I rolled 1 damage.
I give Lilia advantage on her next attack or attack check or save. So.
Yay! Which I'm about to get to do. Like stab. She's like, "Ow!" And then I want to try to punch him in the throat.
Thorny defense.
Roll to ruin his life.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Yes.
I rolled a
Roll
6
a
and a
hit.
nat 20.
Roll to hit and probably murk him as well.
Okay. Oh, you mean roll the damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
That trademark spicy damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's spicy damage.
So it's a
It's gonna
4
be
and
on
a 2.
mugs and t-shirts.
I was gonna say you didn't say it the last time and it made me sad.
I'm sorry,
That's a.
but
That's-
I accidentally give
Wait.
you spicy damage in everyday life. I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
It is inconsequential to the matter at hand.
Okay, so 8 damage.
8. Okay. He's not happy, but he's still standing.
Yeah, straight. It's like, ow! And then she like punches him right in the throat. That's not nice. She's very hypocritical.
Again, he's what? You've sucker punched the short one. Roundhouse kicked his sister out of existence for the time being. He comes up and he just barely manages to nick you as you just straight uppercut. It's just go, and he kind of stumbles. He's still standing, but he gets it. He wants to go home now. And that makes it. Where's that? That makes it Bread's turn. Bread. What's on the menu? Hopefully not bread. That'd be cannibalism.
Only if it's a human that does it, right? Or no, he's an
I was
elf.
gonna say none of us are
He's
an elf.
Shortcake gone?
Yeah, he's a half elf.
What?
Has Shortcake gone?
He did he? Did I make
No.
it? Where is he? Oh, I missed him. Oh, it's because I futzed. I forgot to move. I accidentally have him listed on the same time as Dukagon. Whoopsies.
Whoopsies!
Whoopsies. Well, I'm gonna have him run, and just kind of worm him in there. But like, if you would like to make an opportunity attack, he just wants to
If
go.
all he's doing is running, he would probably disengage and not have an opportunity attack, right?
Oh yeah,
Well,
you can
Jill's already used
disengage.
a reaction for
Also,
Thorny.
Lily already used her reaction to Thorny Defense. That's true.
That should be it.
Bye.
He's trying to hide in the trees. He's like, oh. He has a bloody nose. He's just.
I feel like he's not a willing participant in this gang.
Bye now.
This thuggery.
We're gonna add him to our fucking daycare.
Oh,
Yes.
wait. Lily's like, is she running? Like, looks at Fyodor. Oh, wait, Fyodor's not here yet. Okay, so I'll save that. Never mind. I'll wait.
Bread. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse.
Go, Bread.
Bread.
Do something cool.
Bread, in his panic, he's like, I'm gonna be helpful. Because he's like, they're gonna leave me if I'm not. Oh. And he kind of like, I wanted you to move the thing, not change the name. His name is Bread.
We're not gonna leave him if he's not helpful. We're gonna eat him.
So he comes
And he'll
running
be
up.
with us
and he
forever.
you kind of see that like slightly panicked, like I can help. And that same thing as before, he lights it up in his hand, almost like he's got a baseball of fire, and he hurls it at the man that's also kind of reeling, like, oh, I'm just up. And where's my thing?
He adds a D4.
So remember when I said he was a wild magic sorcerer?
Oh, no.
My first roll with him.
Total party kill. Oh.
What happened?
My first roll for Bread was a nat 1.
Oh God.
Who's trying?
Oh,
Bread said
God.
why?
He runs up. I'm gonna be
Frederick.
helpful.
Wait, was he targeting somebody who would give him advantage on this?
Did you just call him Bredrick?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
No,
I
man
don't know
does
what
not
this.
have advantage.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah, and I guess it's a not one.
You guys have watched. As again, he runs in. They're like, "I'm gonna be helpful. I'm gonna do it. I can do it." And again, you see that like mote of fire puff up into his hand, like he's gonna like pitch it like a baseball. And then he just kind of stops, and his hand, it goes out, and he just kind of stands there for a second. And he hears it first, and then the rest of you start hearing like flute music. He's like, there it is again. His fire has turned into faint ethereal music for the next minute.
That's much better
And it
than
is
a lot of
now-
other things that could have happened.
Yeah. Rolled a 98. It is now Fyodor's turn. Brad has set the tunes.
Cool.
On accident.
Battle flute.
just oh Danny boy on like a flute, just faintly in the background, just oh mother, is that you?
Just what the fuck? All right. Well,
I didn't think he would fail that quickly, but like it fits for him.
okay.
What do you want to do, Fyodor?
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna get as far up and towards Brick House as I can.
What's your? It's 30, right?
30.
10.
So does it? So the diagonal does not count as one.
I always took it as like, so it would be like 5, 15. So the first one doesn't, but if you keep doing it, it stacks. Ooh.
That's why I was asking, because you had me go like 10.
Sorry.
It's going
My brain was just count. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Ooh.
Cool. So yeah, I'm going to stroll in. What was Zarkra's exact wording was everyone drop your weapons, no one has to die? Or something like
We're gonna
just
take
kinda
back what you stole.
like yeah, he very just like almost like not in any like urgency, but he just kind of like saunters in and kind of stands his full height and just I believe the instructions were pretty clear. And he's going to bonus action. I'm trying to decide whether I should.
Would you like to roll to intimidate
I
everybody?
mean, would that take my action?
Take your bonus action.
Then not really. Because everything cool that I do is a bonus action. So
I was like, because can't you? Bonus actions can be used as actions, but actions cannot be used as bonus actions. Isn't that how it
Not
works?
usually.
No.
That's
nothing.
not
okay.
how it works. Yeah.
So
Pathfinder does something like that, and 4th edition D&D did as well.
Which is funny because apparently I keep saying things that are from older editions, and I've only ever played 5e.
I mean, you can definitely absorb stuff from like
Well,
hearing about other people's games and stuff.
I've only ever played homebrew campaigns with several different DMs, so it's just me picking up like, oh, that must be how the game works because I didn't read the DM's guide manual thingamajig.
Yeah, and everybody house rules certain things. I mean, you're welcome to obviously do things however you want to.
Yeah. I always thought like simple things that were bonus actions could do. So like kind of like how it's an action to give another person a potion, it's a bonus action to give yourself a potion, but because it's a
That's
simple
actually
action, you can do it as an action. Yeah.
That's actually a
Oh,
homebrew
is it?
rule. It's just a widely
Well,
accepted one. Yeah, it's
you
an
know
action to
what?
drink a potion or administer one. But almost literally every GM I know has done it's a bonus action to drink a potion because it just makes the pace of things go quicker. So yeah, that's a good example of a widespread homebrew rule that's not in the DMG. So yeah, just do whatever you want.
It's one of those where if it's a simple action, so not like an ability that uses a bonus action, but like, hey, like again in this case, like to intimidate or to if you need to use your bonus action for something, drinking a potion is a bonus action, but because it's a simple thing, you can change it to your action.
I mean, it makes logical sense to me.
Yeah. So you can't like move around skills and things or spells, but like.
I will say there's probably stuff where it wouldn't make as much sense with certain bonus action things, but in some things it works really well.
Yeah. So like this being a simple thing, if you wanted to move it or if you just want to not, I was just putting that out there as a thing you could do.
Appreciated, but no, I'm not gonna.
All right. Do your thing.
So as a bonus action, so you can cast 2 spells as long as one is a cantrip, right?
One is a cantrip, and then you can't do. They can't both be actions or both be bonus. They have to be
correct.
Different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was just checking.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool. So my bonus action, I'm going to. I say my little thing, just like I'm pretty sure the instructions were clear, and I'm going to cast Hex on Brick House.
Okay.
So you actually, I kind of want, not Shikamaru style. God damn it, I hate that. But like Fyodor's shadow. I mean, yeah, it is gonna be that. Fyodor's shadow literally just darkens and extends over to Brick House and just envelops him. So like he's standing in Fyodor's shadow now.
Okay.
And like it's kind of ominously like weirdly darker than a shadow should be considering where the light sources are in this area.
Yee.
And he feels bad. He has disadvantage on ability checks made with, I'm going to say with strength. And he takes an additional 1d6 necrotic damage whenever I hit him with an attack, which
Okay.
I do. For my action, I'm going to use my cantrip, Eldritch Blast.
Add a D4.
And it's an
And
advantage.
you have advantage.
Hell yeah.
And you can have bardic inspiration.
Hey, can Bless stack? I mean, obviously I'm out of spell slots now, but I can learn Bless. Like I can prepare it.
If you are,
I don't think you can affect.
you cannot be under the effect of multiple instances of the same spell.
Yeah, that.
Ah, okay.
Which would be rad, but.
So that's a 17 plus bonuses.
Adding 2d4 to all attack rolls.
Is that
Right?
to hit or is that your damage?
So that's, I'm rolling at advantage. That was the first roll to hit. I'm seeing if I roll better than that.
Okay.
I think a 20 is better than a 17.
Yeah.
That's without modifier. So that's a natural 20.
Yes.
So he's
Roll me that spicy damage.
so he takes 2d10 from the
Extra
Eldritch
spicy.
Blast and 2d6 from the Hex.
Fuck.
all of the
Destroy
spicy
him.
damage. This is not spicy damage. This is sadness damage.
Habanero
Having a
damage.
bad
No,
day.
This is
sometimes
depression
I'll say
damage.
sometimes it's depression damage, sometimes it's hatred damage, sometimes it's just really it's very.
That's fair.
He has
You know
layers.
what's going on damage?
He's an onion.
I think he's got layers of complex emotions. They're just all bad and want things to hurt.
Yeah.
It's like you
But
said,
what's
he's an
that-
onion. It all makes you cry. The more you peel back, the more you cry.
Just like skin.
So how? Oh,
Oh,
burn unit. No.
oh
Sorry.
god.
So what is that damage?
Hold on, I have to find all my fucking dice.
I
'cause
can't
think
believe
half
you
of them
call
are
him that. He's not even burned.
I know. I know that his skin was flayed off, but my brain just was just like, that looks like an all over body burn scar. And then I learned what it was, but my brain had already assigned him burn unit. And so now it just is.
So he takes holy shit.
And I'm sorry.
So that's 8 plus 4 plus 4 plus 7.
I can't math.
So
What
that's
is that total?
16 plus 7. So that's 23.
Yes.
Sure.
So he takes 23 damage.
You could lie to me, and as long as it sounds in the ballpark, I'd probably accept it.
Well,
Third base.
23.
Thank you. Yeah. All right.
Is that just kind of
Would you
Very
guys
quickly, I need to.
like to take a bio break?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I was gonna say at the end of this first round of initiative
One round.
to take a break.
I've gotta put a kiddo to bed. It's way,
Yeah.
way past his bedtime.
just to put a child to sleep?
Have you tried chloroform?
It's not permanent enough. Just kidding. All right. I'm gonna put on.
FBI, she loves her child. I promise.
Very much so.
Wink.
It's my crush.
Go wink.
I forgot my camera's on, which is why I physically said it. I realized.
Oh, well, I've got
Your
screen
camera,
up, so I'm
yeah,
not
your
seeing
camera's not
right
actually
away.
on right
Your
now.
camera's not been on this whole time, yeah.
I shall return. We shall return. It is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is Amy still in the chat?
I don't know. Amy, are you still here? I mean, it's where we're heard now.
I'm
Just
on
now.
Twitch.
Just
Hmm.
now. Amy, are you here?
I have no idea. Most the horror.
Why are you guys using
Why
long
do you have
range
such a
speed
kill
weapons?
count?
I don't know. I
It
would never use a
automatically
ballista.
assigns you. That's not true. I played Red Dead with you.
I didn't have a ballista.
No, but there was camps that had them.
I didn't.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, maybe that was Bane.
What did I do?
The ballistas in Red Dead?
There's ballistas
There
in
aren't-
Red Dead?
Is
Are you
that,
talking about
hey,
turrets?
is that not the same thing?
No,
Basically?
ballista's
Nah,
ballista's a giant like crossbow catapult thing.
Oh.
it's basically a big
I don't
mounted
know.
crossbow.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then Watch is like that, but it's with a whole bunch of arrows, right?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
by the power of
Sorry,
Red Dead-
I got it confused.
Okay, by the power of Dark Souls, I gotta see which one of us kills each other to come back to life. I don't know if that's how Dark Souls work, but I know
It's
you're
not.
all dead.
That is not how Dark Souls works.
You can go reclaim though.
That is how a graphic novel I really like works.
Oh man. I'm sorry, Core. I'm sorry. I don't know all the weapons,
I'm
okay? I am poor shamed.
I'm posting a picture of a ballista in the lobby chat.
We both survive. Come on, miss. I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Aww. I'm gonna do what you do.
No, Amos, a ballista is the thing that killed Raijin's previous rider.
Oh, okay. I'm picturing it now. I just had a
Yeah,
had
I
a
was
brain
like-
had a brain mix up, okay? You know, like that never happens. Master's
I don't want to be
katana.
attacked like this. Thank you.
I have never been confused in my life.
I'm confused all the time. I don't know why you guys are letting me lead you through a game.
Goth, I think that's like the first time you've ever lied to me. I'm hurt.
Well, that's
I'm
Damn.
untouchable.
Oh god. No.
so.
More
I
than
guess we're
one.
all back, right?
We're all back.
Yeah.
No.
I am burning up. Evie. Meow meow.
Core just can't win. That's just the
Kitty
rule of the
kitty.
game now.
Which is funny because that's the bot Core made.
Yeah, but I also just
Turning
took a
on its
meat cleaver
master.
to them, which is fitting.
Oof.
Anyway,
Went from avenging to murdering.
well, I had
Let
to fight
me,
someone dead to get back to life.
Thunder
And it was-
command.
Those were my choices, and I couldn't bring myself to harm my person.
Nice.
A squash rocket?
I
Oh, I can't read from that far away, turns out.
A squash
Nice.
rocket
Just
doesn't detonate.
accepted that.
It's just really heavy.
It's literally just a rocket launcher that shoots plants. Like
Squashes,
vegetables,
yeah.
yeah.
All that is just a high-tech pumpkin chunkin. That's a squash. A pumpkin is a squash.
Was it like a subcategory of squash?
I've never eaten a squash pie, so
I
I would beg to differ.
I am slightly allergic to squash, not very allergic. I'm more allergic to sweet potatoes.
Hey, the
Yeah,
bot's not gonna
squash.
let me fight my brother.
It might be on
How?
cooldown because Nightbot just told it's on a timer and it just told everybody to join the Discord, so you might have to do it again. Nightbot's like, hold on, bitches, I can only do so much at once. Hey, right, so what does Bardic Inspiration do again?
You can add a D6 to any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check once.
John, I
Beautiful.
killed you with a Shaolin spade.
Ooh, those are cool.
You've gained your freedom.
Hi, Evie.
I think we could do a better job
Meow,
than the bot. I think we could just make something up.
Yeah, but I don't want to do a text-based roleplay while we're having a tabletop roleplay.
Okay, yeah, here, let me open this back up. 1 second.
Is my live stream of my thing still going? Do you guys still see my
Yeah, we
screen?
can still see the map. We
Yes.
also still can't see you.
What? I thought I'd turn my...
I don't know if it can do both. It may not.
That might be what it is it turned my
Yeah.
camera off to show you my live stream.
That's probably what it is.
Oh, wait, nope, here it is.
I was gonna say I've never had.
Just stupid.
There you are. Okay, let me remember how to do that. Yay! We can now be seen and heard.
Well, we can't see you.
Right. Let me fix that. Sorry, I'm trying to turn on too many things. Okay, it's just confusing. All right. And I heard that in my head. I'm going to let it just float on by.
I also heard it, but I felt not commenting on it would be the...
Heard what? Oh, okay.
Wait, where did I put my phone? It has all my stat blocks on it. Oh no!
Don't lose that.
Where is phone? Don't tell me about
Your cat protesting.
that. When you're older.
Bitch, sit down. I'm trying to lay in your lap.
You know what you've done.
Meow meow.
There's a time and a place.
I have a
Nephi does
cat
not know
now.
what he's done ever.
Hi.
I got up and she just...
No.
No, we all heard it.
No.
The
I
mic
heard
picked
it. I heard it in stereo.
What you doing? Hi.
Every time I said something, though, she just replied slightly quieter. Use your inside voice, Neffy. Okay.
Boop boop.
Of
What you
course, I
doing?
do have my stuff.
Back
Evie.
to the top.
Yeah. Meow meow.
I will not. I'm calling it now. I do not get another turn in this combat.
I don't know, you might.
Meow meow.
With Brickhouse still walking around.
Yeah, I mean Brickhouse is only taking 23. And Horns is taking like 40 something, and Brickhouse would seem to be beefier than Horns.
That's true.
Meow.
All right.
Oh, don't.
Though
pull on
if
my
you
shirt.
can extricate Zarkra from that little mosh pit she's in and throw her my way for a cure wounds.
That's the plan.
Okay, cool.
To give her a chance to fucking get out.
I mean, Brickhouse might be able to help you with that. Lizard yeet.
Lizard yeet.
But it's not his turn. In fact, it is Horn's turn.
Also, he would if he tried to throw her, he would have disadvantage because that would probably be a strength check.
Yeah.
My shadow literally just pulls his arm back down and says, "No, you don't."
So hey, Zarkra,
Yes.
what are you least attached
Meow
to?
meow.
Both physically or mentally?
Her arm.
That's already gone. What, like, of what? What are my options? What are we talking about here?
Well, Horns just rolled a nat 20
Okay.
with a scimitar.
Hi.
I'm not gonna like take anything off, but just like for theatrical taste.
I mean, I'm always here for a chip in my horn.
I could kick off part of your horn.
Meow.
I just wanted to ask. I was like, so what? Because I also know some people. Again, some people don't like that could rub them the wrong way. I'm like, well, I made this character, now you've changed it. I'm like, no, well, hang on. So I was like, if you didn't want anything permanent, or if you like wouldn't mind a scar or something, up to you.
Scar's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Should have saved my fucking. God damn it.
Yeah, so he's kind of like hunched a little bit. He's got that wound in his leg that is both partially bleeding, but also cold. Like it's not as much because it's cold, and it almost looked like there's like ice around it from where you had hit it. But he does kind of manage to, like grasping at you, he swings forward with his first strike, and it does. It catches you and knocks your head to the side at first as that blade catches your horn and actually takes part of the top of it off, and you're now missing part of the piece, and it kind of knocks you over as he comes in and hits you again, pushing you back before finally with that final dagger just trying to get a hold. However, that last one, again with the wound in his leg, he kind of stumbles and isn't able to make contact. But you do still take.
Yeah, I rolled desperately away.
Yeah, you do still make 8 damage.
Oh, okay. That is not as bad as I was expecting.
I think that should put you down to 21 now. I was like, because I think you're 29. Or you're 28.
Okay, so currently I appear to have.
Because I don't remember if I fixed it when I futzed up the last number.
I was at.
Oh wait, I rolled a crit. I have to roll more dice. I only rolled 2.
Well, I was at 26.
Okay, so yeah, I didn't fix it when I futzed up last time. Oh, okay. So that's more than. That's
8 plus.
So that would be.
Don't mess with my cords.
So that would be 18 damage, actually.
Total?
Okay.
Total, yeah.
Christ.
All
So
right.
you're in a bad spot.
Don't die.
He is desperately coming after you, though. But again, Horns is like, he's gritting his teeth. Like, again, every movement in him is just painful now with that hole in his leg. And he's like, I'm gonna return the favor. Brat, get over here.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm pretty low now.
Hopefully Brickhouse cares that he's attached to me by my shadow and I shot him in the face. Hopefully.
Yeah, that's kind of why his plan was to throw Zarkra at you.
Nice. Is it his turn?
It is his turn. He goes second.
Nice. But if it's a strength check, he's at disadvantage.
Yep. And another 20 out. Well, that's still with disadvantage, an 18.
Is this like an attack that also does something to me, or is this like a contested check?
So this is, it's contested, like, because again, you're not willingly being thrown. So
Right.
if you beat it, he can't actually throw you. And then if he does succeed in throwing you, I'm going to have you roll a certain dice on how much.
All right, so I'm guessing I'm rolling acrobatics against it like I would a grapple?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that ain't great. It's only a 14.
Yeah, so he wins that. And you do, again, you've just been slashed. You're now missing a little piece of your horn. And he grabs you by the other one. And, like, you try to get away from it, but you just can't quite, especially just kind of from the hit you've just taken. You're kind of shaking yourself as he kind of spins. And you feel that shadow kind of creep. It doesn't hurt you or anything, but you feel it kind of creeping into you before he just absolutely throws you. And I need Dukagon to roll to not get hit.
Duka?
Duka or
Fyodor? Fyodor to not get hit.
Oh, so it's not against my AC. I'm actually actively dodging.
Yeah, it's kind of like, again, it's kind of like the...
Is it a dex save?
Yeah, that is the wrong layer.
Okay, cool. Dexterity saving throw with
You've
bless.
just been yeet.
With bless.
And if I need it, a bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Do I know a TN? I mean, do I know what I have to...
Yes.
Is it contested against that 18?
I wrote it down. Where'd my thing go? Because it's a thing, like, there's a thing, yeah. Yeah, it's contested against his yeet. Because that's his...
You better give him a target number. Otherwise, I don't want to see what happens if Fyodor gets a void point.
Yeah,
There's already enough void coming out of that bugbear.
You have to beat his 18. Because that's how fast you just got fastballed special the wrong way.
Okay, well, that's not the best, actually. So that's +3, makes that 14. Plus the D4 makes it a 15. I'm gonna use the fucking Bardic Inspiration on this one. Oh, thank Christ, that's a 6. So 20 something.
So luckily, again, do you want to get out of the way or do you want to catch Sakura?
Well, I
I'm
feel
not
like
gonna make you roll it either way. It's just thematically like.
does catching Zarkra change the damage Zarkra takes?
No.
Then I'm just gonna because if I catch Zarkra, then she's going to stop flying closer to him than if she keeps flying past me.
Do you want
So
to catch her?
I'm just gonna let her.
Like, oh.
Sidestep your friend like you're in the Matrix.
Or maybe even like Aikido, like I don't catch her, but I maybe like help right her or like try to like momentum. She's not like spiraling.
Yeah.
Like
It's-
don't catch, like kind of guide.
Sure. So you watch again as he grabs you by the horn. You're just like, hey, you're not. This probably wasn't your best plan, but you're like, pretty good so far. As it just spins around and throws you, and you manage. Do a good. Not do good. I keep mixing you guys up. Fyodor just kind of just. Yeah. And like as a cushion, just kind of like side hands you in.
No, that's not at all what I said. I did.
You into the snow so they don't get hurt.
Fyodor Kung Fu Panda 2's me back at Brick House.
I volleyball spike Zarkra
So
directly.
instead of them just kind of colliding with it, you kind of just like misdirected them into the pile of snow, and you actually don't take any damage, either of you.
Oh.
But you
Nice.
are over here now, and you are prone.
Okay.
You just got yoked.
I'm going to
Oh,
un-ostrich
God.
myself.
Just-
Take a breath.
Just very casually, it's like just goes flying. Pull it together.
And it is Zakra's
All
turn.
right, together.
All right. She is going to pick herself up with half of her movement. She's going to turn back towards Brick House and Horns. And she's got gashes, she's got cut, her horn is damaged, she is bruised up, and she's panting. And she just slowly raises a hand and pounds it against her chest. And I cast Lay on. I'm gonna use Lay on Hands. And let's see. Let's go ahead and give me back 20 health.
Damn.
Nice.
So basically, like almost all of her wounds just kind of stop bleeding, and she just slowly gets this smile. Oh, come on. Is that all you've got? And she's going to draw her blade.
Nice.
Nice. So it's technically Short Stack's turn. He is just kind of. Yeah,
He was after us, wasn't he?
Nah, she
That's
skipped
because she
him
missed
last
his
supposed to
turn.
time.
be
She missed
before
him.
you, but I accidentally wrote you
Oh.
both 4, which is why I missed him the first time.
Gotcha. I thought you said he was
Yeah.
after me initially.
I was like, it is just. Woo. He's just hiding in the trees. He's just like, oh, okay. He'll come out when he stops hearing things. But yeah, now it's your turn, Dukugan.
It's Zarkra's turn.
Zarkra,
No, I
just win it.
Zarkra just used
I
Lay on
just healed
Hands.
myself up.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah, she
no
went
worries.
immediately after Brickhouse.
Miscalculate. Okay. Are you doing pretty good then?
Oh yeah,
You're
I'm
almost
back up
full health now.
to yeah, I'm back up to 28 out of 39, so I'm 11 down.
Okay.
I took a lot of hits this time.
Well, if
But I'm all healed out. I can't heal anybody else, so.
then yeah, I'll hold on to my big heal.
Yeah, save it for someone who needs it.
How close can I get to the stack of stuff? If I'm using, like, how much movement does it cost to jump that tree there in front of me?
I will consider this like
Or do I need to
where
roll
are you?
for it? Like roll.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna go through here, I will count this as difficult terrain, so it will cost half. Because if you can't go through a tree, but you can like duck under, like kind of squeeze your way through between there.
Okay.
So if you want to go that way, you can.
Yeah, just as close as I can get to this
So
bag of stuff, using my full movement, and then if I need to, a dash action.
that is how close you would get.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use the
This-
dash action to get the rest of the way.
Because I'm guessing the bag weighs more than your mage hand can get.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, would I be able to bonus action just start rummaging through it for anything useful?
I suppose.
What kind of roll?
You wouldn't be able to use anything, but you can kind of
take
see
stock
what's
of what's
there.
there. Yeah.
Roll investigation because you are under pressure because there is a fighting going on nearby. So you don't have like your full attention on it. I mean, Zarker just did get thrown. You don't know him, he might throw horns at you.
Damn.
I'll catch him with my weapon.
Yeah, I'm pretty distracted. I only got a 10.
Yeah, it's like
Damn.
you're kind of like glancing up and down, not really
Yeah,
fully
that was
paying
like,
attention. Like again, you've kind of like there's a blanket's in the way, trying to get through stuff. And again, you do kind of hear like there's like a couple cans and stuff, like jars and stuff in there, but you're not really sure. You're not paying attention to don't really know what's in there.
Mhm.
You just know that there is like more stuff clattered in the bottom underneath this blanket, but you're like, yeah, there's stuff. Don't hit me.
Right on. Yeah, that's bonus action and movement. So, that's it for my turn.
Okay. And that would take it to Lilia because the woman is still out.
All right. I am
Short stop
going
is
to.
man is still in front of you.
I'm gonna take a. Let's see, can I do that? Can I take a slash at him? And then go after short stack?
Why would you go after short stack?
You told me not to let anybody run away! She's taking it very seriously.
Yeah, you can do
Oh,
that.
that's so good. That is the command you were given.
Yes, it's exactly
Yeah,
what
you
I
can
was
do
told.
Please note again, if he doesn't, I was like, again, he when you leave, he will get an opportunity attack.
If he's still standing, which is my hope that he won't be, I'm gonna use my ring blade because I have it out. I'm gonna take.
Lethal or non-lethal? Just for my own notion. Non-lethally use a ring blade.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I do have some of it like still wrapped up. I guess I could use. No.
Kind of like
it's got a
whacking
flat
somebody
part,
with a
right?
sheathed
It's
sword. Yeah.
Part.
Do what?
Like it's a ring, right?
Yeah, but it's got
There's a
like
flat
razor blade. Yeah, there is a
Like
flat
you're
part.
hitting somebody sideways with a knife.
Yeah, it's like the flat edge of a sword, kind of. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to knock him out like I did his woman friend with my ring blade.
His sister. Yeah, he's seriously called it. I was like, my sister.
I don't have advantage anymore, right? Or do I? Because it was Zarker, right?
I don't think you have advantage. No, not on this one. But you do
Okay.
still have bless.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I rolled pretty good anyway. So 12 plus 6 is 18. So I rolled a 18, and then.
That hits. Roll me some spicy damage.
And then my ring blade is a d6. Eat. I almost dropped it. Okay, so 3 plus 4. So 7. 7
Yeah,
damage.
you just absolutely like again. He's reeled back. He's noticed. He just watched a lizard go flying. I was like, that's not helpful. What was that? And just kind of by the time he manages to kind of get his eyes back on you, they're watering from that first hit. He just get clocks upside the head, and he is now slumped over his sister out.
Nice. And then as she runs towards Short Stack, she's like, "Run away!" And jets off to Short Stack. I'm not going to kill him though. I just want to put my ring blade around
This is
his
20.
Okay, I just want to put my ring blade like around his head and be like, "Stop, please!" Like,
He ran and then he hid. He was just like, "Oh, I want to go anyway."
she doesn't want to
Ring
kill.
blade around
She
his head, he just
Yeah, she's just got like the blades like around his. She's holding it and it's just like around his neck. She's like, "Stop, please!" Like she's.
You do like
I
you
say
get
with the
up
blades.
to him though, with the blade around him.
The blades
like,
are
you
on
finally
both
get, like,
sides except for where she
I say
grips
for
it.
really, it's about as lethal as wrapping a hula hoop around him because the blades are on the outside.
Yeah,
No, they're
so
on
it's like-
both sides. Like,
No, they're not. Or you would get
Oh.
hurt.
Then you would cut your
no,
hands off.
she has a handle that she holds on the ring blades.
We have
Oh,
what?
what the fuck? Oh, so you have like a chakram thing?
Yeah, they're like it's like
I was
one
fully
thing.
picturing like
Yeah, I was
that she
picturing
can
the,
hold.
the
the
Tira,
big
like
things that
the
you can
hula
beat
hoop
in
with
them.
blades.
Yeah, but sharp.
Yeah, no, I was.
So one of you's
Oh.
gonna have to draw this.
Yeah, I need to draw
I have
it.
no idea. Anyway,
I always
it's like,
pictured it
no.
having a handle, but I guess it could be
Because
that
then you
way
wouldn't be
too.
able to use it as a ring. You would just,
You
Yeah.
can still use. Oh well, yeah. I guess there's.
if
Yeah.
its blades are on the inside, then you can't like ring with it.
Okay, but I could still hurt him pretty bad, even if it's flat on the inside. So
Anyway,
yeah,
Yeah.
I hold it around his
as
neck.
I was saying, woman, ma'am, relax, calm down, chill out. Anyway, I mean, again, like this is the first time you've been able to get a good close look at him because originally you ran up and sucker punched him in the face, and he's just kind of with a nosebleed for a while. And so, and again, then he ran off. So you get that around and kind of keep him like, don't go anywhere, promise. And he again kind of looks up at you, shaking. This is the first again. His face is red from where you hit him. He's got a bloody nose coming down. He only looks like he's maybe 15.
Yeah.
He's just a kid.
She's
This
not
is
trying to
a
kill him.
kidnapping
She was just
situation.
trying to stop him. So
Yeah, is that the end of your turn?
I mean-
Traumatizing this teenager.
I could do more, but I'm not going to. I did my job.
Okay.
Can we
Well-
start? Can I start making him kind of walk back with me? I don't want to abandon my friends. Instead of doing any of my bonus actions or anything.
I mean, you can only go one square. So yeah.
Oh, that's fine. I just wanna
Yeah.
if he's complying, let's let's go back.
She was-
Yeah,
Just with the thing around the neck. He's like, "Oh."
I thought she only went 25.
I have 40 movement speed.
Oh, you have 40?
Yeah.
My brain was like, "No."
But I
you
am
can't go that
dragging.
far.
Yeah, I was gonna say I am dragging somebody with my ring blade against maybe their will. So
That makes it
It's
half
like-
movement,
yeah,
half speed.
Yeah. But I was like, he also used part of his movement speed.
so just
Yeah.
we're in
And he
motions
only
back
has
towards.
25.
It's fine if we don't make it far. Just
Excuse me.
so maybe they can
Yeah.
see where I went.
Well, it's Starchild's turn. There's still been music playing. There's just been soft Danny Boy flute this whole time.
Oh my god.
It lasts for a minute. It just. Oh wait, I gotta cross out.
Snarker's dramatic stand-up happening with some like rousing piping fanfare.
Fanfare music.
Yeah.
Oh, Danny Boy.
I was gonna say, I'm picturing like you mean like it's literally the song "Oh Danny Boy." It's not.
Yeah, but just the flute. Yeah.
It swells at times.
I
It
hope
can
we
have
never
some
hear O Danny
Don't
Boy
dynamic
scratch
impersonation
me.
of O Canada.
Oh, Daddy boy.
Our home and native land.
We are from the faraway kingdom of Danny.
Stop. Sorry.
No.
Evie keeps very subtly digging her claws into my leg, and I'm like, nah, it hurts.
Okay. He's gonna try to. He does not want to get close to these people if he can help, because they already
Right.
robbed him once, and he's like, oh.
I mean, if he's using magic, he doesn't have to get closer.
Yeah, but he also doesn't trust himself. Yeah, I also don't want to throw it through Dukagon.
Put him close to the unconscious bodies, so when his fireball explodes, it immolates them.
Oh god.
Oh no, Brett! He doesn't explode. I promise. And I didn't net one. I promise. But you guys watch this just, again. There's the sad bit that like Danny Boy soft music playing, and he goes, "I can do it. I'm gonna try again." The big one said he believes in me, and he gets ready. Like the fastball, he like tries to get that little modifier in his hand. It does not go far enough, and he completely misses Horns.
Red.
It just kind of.
Did he use his bardic inspiration and his bless?
What is his what? Okay, I forgot to roll those.
You can add a D4 and a D6.
Okay, I will do that because it's just sadness. Is that the song? What have I done? Thank you, Neffy. Hey, it is right on the money. Barely.
Beats it.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so he kind of like, all right, he believes in me. I can do this. And he does. He gets it, and he just sidestep. There it is. And then throws it, and it just kind of, it almost hits like a snowball would, as it hits the back of Horn's head and just kind of over the top of it. And he's just like, what the fuck? It's the kid again. I thought I'd beat you enough last time. See? And he does. Dun-dun-dun.
Does he say that? Does he make threatening remarks towards Bread?
He does. Like his thing again. He kind of rubs his head and he turns around. And is like, I didn't beat you enough last time.
That's gonna go over well.
Yeah.
That's my son.
And he takes
my
2 fire
dad.
damage. Horns takes 2 fire damage.
Jesus. Firebolt. Oh yeah, because cantrips don't add your spellcasting modifier to
Cantrips
them.
don't add shit.
And he's also fire against something that has tiefling blood in it. So it's
Teeth,
I was
half.
about to say, he probably resisted it.
Yeah. Brett is trying.
Ah, damn it.
He's
yeah,
trying,
every little
guys.
bit helps. Every little
And
bit
it's
makes
Sweet Frederick
everything.
Jr.
It's Fyodor's turn.
Hi.
Hi.
You
I
know what?
could
No.
regret
Yeah.
life.
He throws a cobra. He throws Zarkra at me. Threatens our little new friend.
Those are two
So
different people.
that's fine. I'm gonna kill all of them. Like I don't have to get closer than 15 feet to kill them with my glaive, but I want to for opportunity attack reasons. So I am going to get right in that tile between Brick House and Horns.
Boop. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Boop.
So
I'm sorry,
I
but
did
that face.
I did check, and my blood curses do not require concentration,
Okay.
so it does not affect my hex to do this. But so fucking Horns is over here making like 500 attacks a turn.
Mhm.
I'm going to just very casually, because I almost sent into a rage, but that would have ruined Hex. So, barely making eye contact, I am going to Amplified Blood Curse. So I take a d4 of damage as I, like, just kind of bite into my own hand, just very casually, just...
Bread in the background.
I do technically have to make... I have to roll concentration to maintain Hex after taking my bite.
Okay.
That's on the floor. What's it? How does the concentration work again?
Half the damage or something.
Half the damage or 10?
The DC is like half the damage, I think.
I don't remember.
Sounds right. I think one of the cats stole my dice while I was away.
Oh, the DC equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher.
Okay, so this is a Constitution check. This is a Constitution save. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, bless.
So I had bless. Yeah, that's like 1,000,000. So yes. So yeah, I just very casually, without losing the hex on Brick House, I use my bonus action, bite it in my hand, splash it, just like disrespectfully towards Horns, and every joint in his body just suddenly turns like a sickly bruised color. As his exactly how does it work? You curse a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you to painfully swell until the end of your next turn, but I amplified it so it lasts for a minute.
Damn.
For the duration of this curse, the
Ooh.
creature has disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability checks, and it takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack during its turn. As it literally, every joint on its body just turns like it's like bruised and like starting to like Violet from Willy Wonka.
I'm gonna steal another 5 from his movement speed.
That's cool.
He hurts. Everything hurts. Have you ever tried to move quickly after getting either absolutely beaten up or after doing laps at gym? You don't move quickly. It hurts.
I've not done either of those things.
I know.
Wait, have you been beat up so bad that you had to?
No, but I've run laps.
I was just gonna say, you need to tell me who did that right now so I can find them.
Again, I did used to take a couple fighting classes, and I got hit in the face pretty hard.
But,
that's acceptable.
So Horns now cannot make more than one attack without taking damage.
I won the one fist fight I got into.
And then I'm gonna use my action to I feel like now is not a time to be doing fancy punches. I'm just gonna...
Did you roll damage against him yet?
For the blood thing?
Yeah.
It doesn't do any until he tries to take more than one attack.
I wasn't sure if it did or not.
No, it's just essentially, that's just that he also now has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks. So if he tries to do anything funny, and then yeah, he takes damage from attacking too much. And then I'm going to hit the hexed brick house with my glaive.
Okay.
And this is not at advantage anymore, but it does have bless.
Yeah.
So that's plus.
Good job.
That's a 17 to hit.
That is right on the money.
Holy shit.
For a brick house. 'Cause he's a brick house. He's mighty.
So
all hang out.
he takes 1d12 plus my strength. And he takes 1d6 from the hex.
Get my calculator because I can't math.
What?
I'm gonna get my calculator because I can't math. Roll me that spicy damage.
That's 16 damage.
Alright.
Brickhouse has taken 39 damage.
Yeah.
And that's all my shit.
Nice.
Cool.
I did not know you
Damn,
could make
cool.
someone slow. That sounds.
I've done it before.
I
Did you?
don't remember that.
Yeah, I used
In a
it.
bit.
Been a
Yeah,
while.
I used it.
Did you use it on the Blood Beast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that it had disadvantage on its check to resist me grappling it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
you essentially
delightful,
turned
'cause we
all of
had
the people it ate against it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal.
Oh yeah, that's my
Alchemist.
turn.
Yeah.
I'm just yeah.
Well, Horns is gonna have a bad time, but he is gonna try to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
You've just made him an old man in the bones.
Yeah, get this man to Karen.
I made him the blueberry girl from Willy Wonka.
I was just thinking that.
Violet, you're turning violet.
That's awesome.
Man. And he did not roll well, which that's fair thematically, honestly. Like, you've just ruined this whole man.
I just popped every blood vessel he has
Yeah.
at the same time.
It's like again, you watch, or he kind of like you've just kind of splattered blood on him. And he starts to kind of come after you, like the disrespect. And he is just, it's like, he's kind of having that reaction of, again, you've just run a marathon, it's made you nauseous. He tries to move, he's like, it hurts. And he kind of just sadly tries to swing at you. It doesn't even get near you. He's just, I need to sit down. And that's his turn, because that's...
Aw, he doesn't want to try again, take the damage?
He did. I've missed all of that.
No, but I mean, he has to take 1d8 damage now because he tried to attack.
I thought you meant roll his other. I was like, no, he missed.
No, yeah, if he takes more than one attack at me, he takes 1d8 damage.
Is it 1d8 for each additional attack?
No, it suffers 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one melee or ranged attack.
Gotcha.
Well, I rolled 1.
Why did you roll it? It's my damage.
I don't know. Fine, roll damage.
I rolled a 4.
Alright, well, he did 4.
He tries to hit me and he just takes 4 damage instead. What was it he said to Brad? I just I'm sorry. I thought I beat you up enough earlier.
Good. Alright. These do hit. So he's not said much. The only thing you guys have really heard him say was originally to Zarkra of well, where are your friends? Or where are your friends now? And he again in the yeeted Zarkra, and you're now in his face. His second in command is crippled in the ground now. And he just you hear the crack of his knuckles as he just full swing right to the side of your face. You realize as it collides with you, he's not punching you with just his fist. He has the full brass knuckles on. He is ready to throw down. And you take, that is the incorrect dice size. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
We're fighting a bond henchman.
I can.
And you take 10 bludgeoning as he just full on square in the face with these brass knuckles.
Let me just roll for hex concentration really quick. Well, that's not great.
Did you have the D4?
I did.
Oh.
Yeah, he punches my shadow back into me.
Fuck.
Just
Oop.
boom.
So he's no longer hexed?
He is no longer hexed.
Noted.
Which means that I'm not concentrating on anything, which means I can rage without a problem next turn. Just
Alright.
boom. That was not your brightest move.
Alright. Yeah, I didn't roll that well on that dice, but, you know, is what it be. Zarka?
All right. Well.
What you gonna do?
Seems like my pal Fyodor could use some help. I'm gonna run up.
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
good.
try and.
I mean, if you want to finish what you started with horns.
Yeah. I want to finish what I started with horns. I'd like to run up.
2, 5.
Um,
You can get into flanking technically.
I would like to flank if I can. Yeah, just dash around behind him, and with my blade drawn, I'm just going to try and stab him through the other leg.
Do it.
Does flanking
Roll.
give me a bonus or advantage or anything like that?
Flanking?
I believe it does.
It's advantage.
Flanking should be
Yeah.
advantage, right?
Flanking is
That's
advantage.
what I think it is.
Is that one of those things that we all think that's what it is, but it's not actually?
Oh yeah,
in the
it's
rule?
not a rule in 5e.
Oh, it is. Yeah. So I was like,
I'm
I just
I'm
tried to look, I was
asking
like,
if Bane
Yeah.
does it
Oh,
I
it's
do. It's advantage on the roll.
because
I'm now self-conscious.
I know you
I'm
like
is
adding
there a
more.
rule.
Well, no, I know you like adding more like granular
do.
tactical stuff like damage to limbs and stuff like that. So yeah,
Yeah.
I was checking
Yeah.
to see if that was a thing to do.
Yeah. So you'll get advantage.
Alrighty. Let's roll that attack then.
He only has 10 movement speed right now. He's bad. He's having a bad time.
I rolled a pair of 9s, so that's 9 plus 7 is 16. Now, do I feel like that's good? Do I feel like that's going to hit him? What kind of armor is he in? Does he look like he's heavily armored up, or does he look like he's... Or is it hard to tell because of, like, his snow gear?
It's hard to tell from underneath, like, again, like the fur and stuff that they're all trying to keep warm in.
I'm going to use Guided Strike. I'm going to use my Channel Divinity, and I'm going to add 10 to my attack roll.
Fuck.
Damn.
So that'll be 26 to hit.
I mean, yeah, 26 hits, I guess, if you want it to. I mean,
I would like it to. Thank you.
You get to decide.
would that be good for you?
It would be very good for me. That's going to deal 10 damage.
He's having a rough time. Like
you just stuck a knife into the fruit gusher kid from the commercials.
You've run up behind him. He's already
Oh, I can see it.
been abused by you at this point after all of his boasting and loudmouth. And again, you've come in and you just kind of almost that baseball slide in and just shink right into his other leg, and he falls to his knees. He's still technically standing, but he can't walk anymore.
Okay. Draconic Cry is a bonus action. Horns and Beefy grant advantage to all my allies until my next turn.
Okay.
I like Beefy as an alternative name for Brick House.
Beef house.
Brick
No.
Beef.
That is the worst of
Brick.
those combinations. Thank you.
Brick beef.
I don't know. I could eat a beef brick.
Brick Beef is if you put meatloaf into like Google Translate too many times. That's Brick Beef is the name in the dub.
Right, because Brick House is a song, so it's copyright. So that can't be the
That's
JoJo's fan.
true. That's very true. It's beef brick.
My stand, Beef Brick.
We're out of control.
This is my stand, Brick Abode.
Lilia to roll a dex save.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Shortbread trying to pull something.
That's bad because I was about to let short stack go. Because someone talked about hurting bread, but.
Add your bless.
18 plus 6, so 21, 22. Got 22.
Oh, just gonna be sad now.
Oh.
You're like pulling him back, and again, you kind of like you're still half paying attention to the fight, and you kind of glance away for a second, and you feel a pull on the ring as hi, bye, Neffy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. It was an accident.
Did you just block your cat?
She tried to jump up onto my lap, but she can't jump that far, so she was just like on the side of the dog's ass, like she would be up the cat tree, and it spooked me and I pushed her off.
Like that time Jason yeeted Silas because he thought it was Varric?
Yeah. No, but you feel like a tug on your ring blade as he like, and you kind of look back at him as he looks like he's like he tries to push it up over his head so he can run, and he gets one step and just floop, and he flops into the snow. He's tripped himself. But he doesn't get away from you.
Lilia looks down. She says, "Please stop trying to run. If you run and I have to come find you, I'm gonna kill you next time. So could you just stay here?"
It's Duke Gunster.
Good.
Short stack, no.
No runaways allowed.
Oh, you're gonna be that kind of mother.
Hey, this isn't her kid. She just had very strict instructions. She is following orders here. No runaways.
Yeah, it's Dukagon's turn.
Dukagon is gonna walk over to the woman and pick up her crossbow, and then fire it into Brickhouse.
I was like, I don't know why it zigzag. You can make the walk. She's face down in the ground.
Yeah, just very casually. Just like,
yeah,
I'm not concerned at all.
Okay. I closed the thing, didn't I?
Maybe.
Ba-ba-da.
Bum-ba-dum.
Yeah, roll. There's the light crossbow. Cool.
Is it a simple weapon?
It is a simple weapon, yes. It is a simple ranged weapon.
So plus dex, 20. Oh wait, I have bless on myself.
Nice.
Yes.
23.
Nice. Roll me a
Woo!
d8 of damage.
Oh my god. And do I get sneak attack?
No.
He's engaged with an ally in melee.
He's engaged.
Is that how sneak attack? Oh yeah, because
Yes.
you're a rogue. I was like, why are you a
am
bard
a
cleric? What's happening?
rogue.
You are a rogue, so that's
Sometimes I'm a rogue.
He's a bard rogue cleric.
I'm a bard
Yeah.
rogue cleric.
I always forget about the rogue part. Roll me with some sneak attack.
I like the idea that before you remembered, it was just like, do I get sneak attack? Asks a non-rogue, and you're just like, no.
Like a druid, do I get
What?
sneak attack?
Always check to see if you have sneak attack because you never know.
Do I add,
I'm such a
I
good
add my
rogue
dex
that
mod
I
to the
snuck up
damage
on
too,
myself.
right? I add my dex mod to the damage on crossbows as well.
I believe so. Yeah.
Then that is 11 damage.
Nice. I have too many tabs open. There he is.
Get him. Our mission is now to make them hurt.
I don't even have a mission anymore. I'm just vibing. And I'm just vibe checking the situation and the vibe is bad.
Lilia,
Yes.
it's your turn. He's still technically in your grasp / custody, but he is face first in the snow. very sad and upset.
What did he say when I told him not to move?
He just, oh.
She's like,
He
okay.
didn't get up. He's just still in the snow.
She's like, okay, remember how fast I can move. I'm trusting you to stay here. And then she is going to take off towards Brick House and like turn into Petals halfway and then reappear right in front of Brick House's face and like I want to like roundhouse like kick him. Like
Can
right
you Petals teleport like as a?
before, during, or after attacking.
Oh no, it's specific. Does it have an arrow on it?
Huh?
On your little
I have to spend
flow
a
chart that I made.
I have to spend a key point to do it, but
But it's also during flurry of blows. It should be connected to flurry of blows by an arrow on your flow chart.
okay, well I'll do that too then. I have enough
Which means
key
you
points.
have to take an action to attack, and then your bonus action is flurry of blows, and then you would get to teleport as part of it.
Would disengage or dash not? Oh no, I see. Okay, you have to attack and then do. Okay. I see.
Yeah, that's what the arrows
Yeah.
on the flow chart are. Is they have
What-
to have one to have
Oh.
the other.
Oh, can I
Amos,
throw
think of
my
it like
ring
a
blade?
combo.
Okay, can I throw my ring blade at him, and then whether that hits or not, I can catch it once I flurry of blows there. Maybe, hopefully, or pick it up off the ground if it just falls.
That mechanically, as long as you spend the 2 key points, it should theoretically work.
Okay, so I'll move as far as I need to before I have to spend the 10 that it does to do the pedals.
That is very.
I don't think you have to do the pedals. You're within range.
Yeah,
You
but
can
it's
just walk
pretty.
there. That's fair. It's also an extra key point.
That's a good argument.
I have 4 key points. Well, I have 3 key points now.
We're
so-
burning through everything. We're napping after this.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for a dragon to come down after we've like, finished this fight.
Yeah, there's definitely
We're just gonna
reinforcements
die.
coming.
Yeah, we're just
We're
gonna
fucked.
die. So yeah, she's gonna move forward, toss her ring blade at him, or horns, either one. I don't care at this point. And then
I
she's.
mean, you gotta pick one.
I'm gonna.
Mm.
That's what I was thinking about. Hold on. No, they're like horns is surrounded and just got. Yeah, he's about to. He's good. Yeah, I'm gonna throw my ring blade at Brick House.
A bloated, writhing mass.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my ring blade at Brick House and then go from there.
He looks like a drowned corpse who's still alive.
So 12 plus 6 is 18 plus 3. 18, 19, 20.
Fyodor wants everyone to be miserable.
21 to hit Brick House with my ring blade I just tossed.
That hits.
Okay, so that's a 4 plus 4, so that's 8 damage.
Okay.
And then she's going to disappear and reappear and flurry of blows his ass.
Okay.
Just who's beating who? Yeah, that's it. So it's 2 unarmed attacks. Okay, so
I like how like 12 seconds ago he was like, "So where are your friends?"
I'm okay.
Beating his ass, American History
So-
style.
One of mine is probably gonna miss. That's a 10. Wait,
That does not.
Did you add the D4?
2. It's 12. It's a 12.
It doesn't matter. 17 was what I needed to hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but the other one was a 13
But
plus
you also have
6.
you used your Bardic Inspiration?
Oh no, I haven't yet. Plus 4. What did I say?
Plus
So it
a
was-
4 and then plus a 6 if you want to use the Bardic Inspiration.
Well, I already rolled the d4, so it was 4 plus 6 is 10, plus 2 is 12, plus 4 is 16.
Shit.
Right? Yeah. Did I math
16
that
does
right?
not
Yeah.
hit.
Did
So
you take advantage because of the Draconic Roar?
I did not. I did not do that. Let me roll one.
There's so much shit going on right now.
Okay, so that's
Roll
a
that.
15 plus 2 plus 6. So that's a hit,
That
and then
does hit.
13 plus 6 plus 3. So
A million, like
I found my
So-
role. I don't have to worry about attacking or anything, so I'm just gonna keep track of all of our running effects.
I appreciate you remembering that.
Yes.
I had
It's a-
forgotten.
I do
Thank
too.
you.
Yeah, so I think both of my unarmed attacks hit then, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
From my understanding of all the numbers that were just spoken directly
13,
at me.
14, 15, 16, and then plus 6. So it's a 70 to hit him, right? Don't make me
Yeah.
count the rest of that.
That's a
Okay.
good.
So both of my unarmed strikes hit then. All right, let me roll these. So that's a 3 and a 1 plus 4. So 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 damage total with the unarmed
Alrighty.
strikes. Yeah.
That your turn?
That's rad.
That's it. And she's just gonna stand there afterwards.
Okay.
She's gonna turn back and look at Shortstack. Is he still there?
Yeah, he has not even gotten up. He's still just sat in the snow.
'Kay.
Having a rough day. And that does bring us to our friend Bread. Our little
Bread.
lad.
I have never been more scared to be in the fray of this now.
Still playing.
Like, Bread, just stop, honey. Just stop, baby. It's okay.
He's just like, he sees all the, like, he's like again, you just rat ass kicking people, knocking them over, Fyodor doing everything Fyodor does, Zarka screaming absolute power, and he's like, Duka shoots a crossbow from the side, he kinda jumps, he goes, I don't know what else to do.
I hand him the crossbow.
Why? 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 What?
This is too much responsibility.
I don't know. It's already loaded. Just point and shoot.
God. This
That's
is
the
Point and
Bread
switch.
we're talking about. There's so
Just
many
shoot
people.
high.
No.
If you shoot high, you'll miss me. And if you
he
hit
sh-
Fyodor, it's not a big deal. I mean, he'll murder you, but he'll survive. Oh, yeah, I guess Lily is over here too now.
Yeah, but
Oh
Lily,
my
if you catch
God.
it, there are more
Yeah.
friendly fire targets than not. So
do you
Fire
tell
into
him
melee,
to
they
shoot it?
said.
I don't
What
actually.
could
No,
go
I'm
wrong,
not actually gonna
they
hand him the
said.
fucking
Let's
crossbow. I will point at the unconscious bodies and be like, "Big for stuff.
Reverse mug them.
Take your shit back and then some."
Loot. Loot the bodies. We are making the bodies. You loot the bodies.
Brett, he's just okay. He gets he like kneels in the snow and he start like going through their pockets like, I want to go back to the ruins.
Hey, at least they're not dead. They're just unconscious. It's okay.
You're making me a criminal.
This is not crime. This is justice. We are vengeance. We are the night.
They
Oh,
are
God.
muggers. They have no rights. They did crime first. We are undoing their crime with our own crime. It checks out in the math.
Yeah, so he'll spend his turn.
I say just beating the shit out of Brick House. Just glaive, just whack, whack, whack.
While Horn
whack.
swells up like a blueberry.
Yeah, no, if
Yeah.
I feel like Zarka stabbed Horns in the leg and he just like leaked.
Ugh.
Like a water balloon of syrup.
Trailing blood all through the
I
bright
hate
white
that
snow.
so much. A water balloon
no,
of
no,
syrup. Oh my God.
I could hound.
Oh.
Okay, bye. That's fair.
Yeah, you just squished a tick that like
No. Okay.
And so Bread spends his time panics, angsty searching the woman who's unconscious. And that does make it Fyodor's turn.
Yeah, so all of this happened. I just got punched in the face by like brass knuckles.
Mhm.
My shadow came back to me.
Mm-hmm.
So we're at the situation here. What was how do I word this? Everyone else can walk away from this now alive if they put their weapons down. You, sir! And I enter a rage with my bonus action. And as I'm raging, I hit him with
Which
my
one?
glaive. Sorry, brick house.
Okay. I was like,
Yeah,
Horn,
no, I told
wasn't sure
Horns is like a puddle. He's like
well, the reason I
blood
asked is because
sausage.
of
Like
what
he's
you
just
said. Horn is the only one who has like actively threatened. Because Brickhouse, the only thing Brickhouse has
punched
ever
me
said,
in the face.
He did, but I just mean like you talking about that. That's why I wasn't sure if you're talking about the threat or the violence.
No, I'm talking about the fact that he hit me in the face. He punched me in the
said,
face.
I didn't beat you enough.
Yeah,
Talking to
he said that
Brad.
to Brad, and I made his blood hurt. So like he's fine now. He's learned his lesson, and if he hasn't, I'll just rip his leg off. Like it's fine. I'm a goddamn gorilla. I don't. Yeah, no. So I enter a rage and I swing at Brickhouse with advantage because of the dragon roar. Right?
Go for it.
Yeah. And bless.
Okay, that's not bad. That's slightly better. So that's 12 plus 7 is 19.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 3 makes it 22 to hit. I'm assuming that hits. Unless he suddenly got a higher AC in the last few seconds.
No.
Okay, alright. So then that makes it 1d10 plus 5 plus 2 because I'm raging. So that makes it 10 plus 5 plus that's 17 damage.
All right.
Jesus Christos.
Kind of imagine like Fyodor getting punched in the face is that scene in the movie where it's like the crowd just ooh. Like Duka's just like, oh, that guy is dead now.
Extra food for the horse tonight.
Are we feeding our horse meat?
I don't think that Ivan's gonna last long if we do that. Yeah.
But yeah, so I just 17 points of damage.
It's not that
Yeah.
you're feeding him to Big Ivan. It's that you're using that to feed Fyodor so that you can feed Big Ivan.
Yeah, no. Ivan gets my share of the rations we packed.
I will kill you and eat you now. Oh god.
Yeah, he enters the rage. Like it's weird. Like there's just kind of like his eyes just kind of go white more than normal. Like the one's already fucked up. Just kind of.
Your turn.
Yeah, it's my bonus action to rage, my action to 17 points of damage, and then I have nothing else. So.
Sure. Oh, pitiful, pitiful Horns. We meet again.
Is he about to try and attack?
Garbage pile of a man. Yes.
Is he attacking more than once?
Down on the ground, just like, help.
Can't stand swelling up. It's brave of him to continue to want to fight.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you an option, and it has to be a unanimous vote for you guys, okay?
Oh, God.
Do you guys want to keep doing turns, or do you want to have a thematic end between Brick and Fyodor?
I am all for a thematic end.
Yeah,
I don't
same.
have much else to contribute.
I think Horns at this point is like willing to take Fyodor's advice and stop.
Yeah, because those are the last words Fyodor says before entering the rage, and then no more words happen, only violence.
Yeah. And then Horns is surrounded by Zarkar on one side and Lilia, who just popped out of nowhere and punched Brick in the face a couple of times. So, yeah, think that's fair.
Okay. So everybody votes for thematic?
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah. It has come to this tossing of blows back and forth. And again, he's looking rough. He's bloody. He's exhausted. Again, that kind of like heavy breathing. I'm just like he's tired. He's had enough of this. He knows when he's been beat, and he does. He kind of that hulking form just. We will leave.
Surrender.
The
I will
Brickhouse tries
take-
to?
Yeah, he has stopped and he has just raised his hand and says, "We will leave." And it is up to you what you choose to do. Thank you, Neffy, for screaming.
Ooh.
Do I still have advantage against him?
Why do you have advantage against him?
The
Flanking.
dragon roar thing?
Oh.
Until it comes back around to my turn. You
Well,
would.
if this would be ending the initiative,
Right,
Got
yeah.
it.
So it's
then
it's up
no.
to you.
so probably not. Yeah.
Okay.
You are
This is
still
the end of it,
flanking,
just-
though.
If we'd stayed in initiative, technically when Fyodor acted again, you wouldn't have advantage.
Gotcha.
That's true. Yeah. But just we will leave.
I
A freshly raging Fyodor.
I literally just raged.
Yeah, I know.
I am going to grapple him.
Okay.
He is not hexed anymore, so.
All right, that doesn't.
Or no, I have a glaive in my hands. I can't grapple right now. I'm just going to look at him, and I'm just going to just kind of, sort of towering, sort of like making a eye contact, just over, like looming, just. They will leave. You will not. And I swing at him.
roll.
What about the fact that he is hands up, surrendering? Does that give me advantage?
Yeah.
Can I also note, Brett's flute music is definitely playing Duel of the Fates.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So let's see. That's
Beautiful.
Let's see if I roll better than that. Okay, so that's 16 plus 7 plus like a million, so 20 something.
Roll. Roll me that angsty damblage.
Do 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 do.
That word is just fun to say. Let's be honest.
Damblage.
Yeah.
It
It's that
is.
damblage.
It's nice.
Well, it's
There's
not
nothing.
quite the full. It's not a full 10. That's 9 plus 5 plus 2 from rage. So that's 16.
16 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh no.
Is
How
he
are you
dead?
hitting him? He's not, actually.
With my glaive?
He has 1 HP.
That's
One
fine.
left.
Well,
Yeah.
no, go ahead. Swing back, motherfucker. Let's go. I got one more in me.
No, here's the funny thing. I'm gonna need you to roll me a dex save.
Uh-huh.
You have to beat a 24.
What the fuck?
That's literally impossible.
Even with the
Oh, with the D4, I can maybe.
with the bless.
Oh,
Come on.
fuck.
Come on.
I was checking something real quick. Oh, it's not a strength saving throw. It's a dex saving throw. God damn.
I nat 20 plus
You
his
have danger
4.
I don't have danger sense yet.
Oh, we're Barb 1.
I'm Barb 1. What the fuck is this guy about to try and do?
He's gonna explode like a zombie in Left 4 Dead.
So I have to beat a
That's what
20
Horns was about to do.
24.
Okay, so without bless, I have a 23.
Not quite.
No.
Then I roll the
Yes.
bless.
Oh.
I still have to add the bless to it.
Okay.
How long does bless go?
A minute.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was if it was a continual thing, if it was like bardic where you use it the once and it's
Concentration
gone.
for a minute.
Okay.
So it's probably about to run out.
So I got a 25.
Nice.
Damn. I'm gonna
She
let
wanted
you
to
go
hurt
ahead.
And kill him.
I'm gonna let you go ahead and roll to hit him while I tell you what is happening.
Okay.
So he's raised his hands up as a surrender. It's like, I know what I've been beat. And again, you swung at him again, and he kind of staggers, and he scoops down, and you see the face on the tiefling light up with fear as this guy grabs him by the front of his shirt and tries to slam his own person into you.
Mm-hmm.
What did you roll to hit? Because this
18.
will
That's fucked.
that does do it. And he only has the 1 HP, so lethal or non-lethal, this is the end of him.
He grabs his fucking bloated blueberry friend by the horn, tries to yeet him at me, and as he goes to turn, he just has the glaive just through his torso. Like the momentum of the throw, he just kind of bore on a spear impales himself. As I just kind of lift him up like Vlad the Impaler style and just stick the glaive in the ground with him in on it. And just kind
Damn.
of, and then by the collar, just I said, "You do not leave," and then just pull him to the ground.
Oh, nice. You did it!
Lily is like, the fuck did I just see happen? No.
Yeah,
It
everybody.
is-
Yeah, he just he's gored on the thing, just pulled down to the ground, like literally, like on a pike now.
She like puts her hand on Horns and she's like, aren't you glad that you stopped? And she's gonna turn back. Is Short Stack still laid in the snow over there?
Yeah, he's still face first in the snow. He's accepted his fate.
Okay.
Good,
Like there's literally like a growling grunt, just like.
Did I see that right? Did he have knuckles?
Oh, he had knuckles, and I'm already taking them. Yeah.
Good. I'm rooting through the dude. What weapons did the dude and the woman have?
I was gonna say, do we want to save the aftermath until next time? Because it is after 11. And we can save the going through everybody and talking to people and stuff after for next time.
Somebody help me remember. I'm gonna collect Short Stack. He's gonna come talk to us. I want to know why a kid is there.
I'm picturing a conversation where Zarkra's like, "All right, well, that could have been easy if you had just surrendered when I told you to, but I guess we'll just take your stuff and go. Anything else?" And then like Lilia pipes up like, "We want to take him. We're adopting this one."
Oh god. Feel a trend coming on. It's gonna be like Katsumi all over again.
Okay, so
You have a play
a
style.
list of things we need to do next time, because it is going to be in like a month, right? It's like 4 weeks because we're not meeting in 2 weeks.
That's what you said in the Discord. Was
yeah, the 23rd. Yeah. Do y'all want to just wrap up this so that when we come back to next time it'll be done, or do y'all want? I mean,
Oh
it's up to y'all.
yeah, I can do that if everybody else is good with it.
I'm good with it if you are.
Would you guys like to know what was gonna happen if you had let him go?
Yes.
Sure.
He was gonna pick up Horns and the 2 unconscious ones and just over his shoulder leave.
Well.
Because he can't see Short Stagger. He was just gonna take the destroyed people and go.
Should have listened to Zarkra.
So
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
they dug their own
7th.
graves too.
May 7th will be the
Down
next time
south.
that we
Yeah.
play.
So what all do we want to make sure we do next time?
Talk
Did you-
to Short Stack, and
Talk shortbread.
we gotta loot the
Shortcake.
area. Loot the room.
Loot the
Loot,
room.
so we're gonna loot beefcake.
Will horns
gonna loot-
return to normal bloodness?
Yeah. After a minute, it's literally a minute after I cursed him, it stops.
Oh, okay.
We're still
Cool.
gonna loot horns though, right? Like
Oh,
we're
yeah.
taking weapons. Okay, good.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody's gonna stop anything we decide to take from them. Like we're just like, yeah, no, it's like just Fyodor just holding the glaive, just like he's just propping himself up with it like a walking stick, with the guy still just on it.
Brett is having a crisis.
Bread, pull
you-
yourself together.
He's going through this woman. He's like shaking. He's like, "Am I the bad guy now?"
No, Bread, if anyone here is a bad guy, it is them. If it is anyone else, it is me. You are clearly in the moral right here. Calm down. I am still coming down from hatred. Your
Gave it-
cowardice is pissing me off.
You gave it your best, Bread. That's all that matters.
Oh, look, the music finally stopped. That's good. I'm sorry.
Dugagon cast minor illusion to make more flute music. He enjoyed
Oh
it.
God. Oh.
that
Chuckling.
poor kid. That poor kid.
At least I didn't set myself on fire this time.
That's true.
That's
It
nice.
is
See?
tactically
Improvement.
ill-advised.
Good
I
job.
would call that improvement, yes.
Turns to Fyodor. No runaways.
Well done. I stopped mine from running too.
He'll never run again.
I will admit, when I first jumped down into the middle of all of that, I did doubt for a moment whether the rest of you were going to spring out.
Never doubt us again.
I suppose I shouldn't. Glad you were there to have my back.
We
I take a
got
huge
you.
swig of Kofka and just hand it over to
I
her.
was about to say, I just imagined that was coffee.
Yeah. I down a massive swig and damage my wisdom.
I was like, you can try to roll to save if you'd like.
I'll roll Constitution, sure.
I need to
Getting your nails stuck.
pick
Oh.
my horn blade up if
that'd be a
it
19.
fell and stuff too. I gotta remember that.
Nope. It's your
No-
finger. Nope.
19.
No damage or no save?
No save.
Oh,
Holy shit.
one day. One day I'll get that.
Today
Yeah.
is not that day.
Today is not that day. I'm a little bit dumber and I'm happier for it.
Bring us back.
Epilogue. Zarkra finally had her Kofka. The worst possible drink.
I'm worried the knuckles will not fit on my giant hands.
Does its job.
Actually, you're probably the only one it would fit on.
Brick house is a brick house.
Mm-hmm. That is a large. That is not a little man. That is not a little man.
Although I already do 1d8 with my unarmed if I don't have another weapon or shield in my hands. So, do the knuckles actually help?
Can the knuckles be blood-righted?
Ooh.
They are weapons.
That'd be cool.
That is true.
That's
Okay.
what it is. We just solved without realizing. We just solved the
Yeah.
Crimson Right on my unarmed strikes problem.
Because they're a
Oh,
one.
I thought Bane was ahead of the curve, and that's why she was giving those to us. Actually,
No, because again, I
Oh.
expected him to leave, and then you got angry. I was like, well, he's dead. I also
Yeah, no, the
expected
minute
you
he
to-
And
I expected you to kill Horns. I did not expect you to kill him because Horns
Oh,
was
no.
the one that always went out of his way for violence.
I killed the leader
Yeah.
because he punched me in the face.
yeah, and I mean we also killed Horns, but you know.
No, Horns is alive. He
he's
has
Oh, I
six
thought-
health.
barely alive.
He has
right?
6
Oh.
health. He's
He got thrown.
He's
Well,
alive.
he was going to be thrown before I impaled the guy at mid throw. He just
Oh,
kinda dropped.
okay? You impaled him mid throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Horns is alive, and the two humans are unconscious, the siblings, and then Short Stack is alive with a bloody nose, face down in the snow because he's having a bad time.
Nice.
How old do the siblings look?
They look like they're probably like somewhere between like 18 and 22.
They are also children.
Yeah, they're
Did we
very
just
young.
kill fucking Fagin and the Artful Dodger from fucking Oliver Twist? I guess it would be Bill Sykes.
Or is it oh god, Hisoka.
That's why would
No.
I don't.
They're all
oh,
children.
no. I'm pretty sure Hisoka only had the one kid he was fighting, and that was gone.
I don't know. I've seen the way he looked at Killa.
Yeah, he did.
Before we leave,
He's
is
not
it-
allowed to go after Killua, or his boyfriend will kill him.
It's nice. That's
Killua's
so
boy.
messed up. Oh my god.
Yeah, no. Horns is alive.
Yeah.
He's ungood right now.
before we
he
leave,
does not feel
anyone
good.
need, like a heal at all?
Hmm?
Does anyone need a heal before we leave?
No, I'm
missing
still
1
at
HP.
35.
I'm doing okay.
Cool.
I think, yeah, is that the only damage I took? Was the one hit?
That punch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so I'm
didn't
at 35.
I lost 1
you didn't
HP.
get close to them.
Yeah, it took me the entire fight to get close, and then I just immediately unalived the leader. Yeah,
I have still yet to lose a
Nice.
single hit point since our origin game.
that means that Fyodor's doing his job.
Yeah.
I was like, don't worry, that just means I need to try harder next time.
No,
Don't
it means the party balance, the party
encourage her.
dynamic is working.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
encourage her.
I'm very bad at combat.
No, that's fine. I like to
only offensive spell.
I like to make weird combat so you guys have to like think around the box and try stuff. So I was like, you found a groove. I gotta unsettle it.
For sure.
Okay, so
sure.
I'm gonna say
Derp, derp.
good night to the stream. Oh crap! I need to find somebody to raid. But
Good night, everyone.
we'll be
Good
back
night.
May 7th. I'm gonna go to
Oh,
the intermission
fuck.
screen. I know
so
that's
far
sad. Unless we can
away.
work something else out. I'm sorry. But yeah.
I hope you guys had fun.
It was awesome.
Yeah, that was great.
Love whooping ass.
Hell yeah.
I didn't make it.